Okie doke. Ah, there we go. Got some coffee. Alright, let's see. Real quick, because I didn't do my dailies today. Hello, Nadu. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Look at you being first in line. Missed you too. I was like, have you been? Have you been doing alright? Have you managed to get some rest? Semester, Are you still busy? Are you still busy? Like usual? Did the menace stop? Did the crazy shenanigans end? Or are you still going at it? Sick with the flu. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, just claim everything, I guess. Thank you. Alright. How did you catch the flu, though? How did you catch the flu? Because it feels like you shouldn't be able to catch it easily over there now. Where's my new boy? There he is. Oh, attack agent, okay. Unbelievable, I ran out of leveling up materials. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't run out of these types of... Agent plan, tryout, okay. What do you mean I ran out of this stuff? That is unacceptable. Mom and dad got you sick? That's unfortunate. Wait, okay, how did they get sick though? Sorry, trying new games? Yeah, we're gonna try some new games today. Yeah, we're basically just gonna try some new games. I'm doing my dailies because we haven't done dailies for Zenless today, so we're gonna focus on that first. And after that, we're gonna try some of the new games that I've seen playing on the Steam Next Fest. Some of which look pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. The one that I'm kind of like the most excited for is called The Mound, right? My uncle was patient 0. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see, I understand. Yikes. That is unfortunate. Well, I wish you all a very, very quick recovery. How's the, you know... You know what, I'm not gonna ask that right now. I'm not gonna ask that right now. I was going to ask something, but I'm not gonna ask it now. Just tell me, was the party good? Did everything finish well with the party? Is everything okay? Did people have fun with the party? No, I do not want any viewers that are bots. Thank you very much. Goodbye. All right. Completely forgot. Oh my god, I am such a moron. Bro, I streamed the entirety of yesterday in the wrong category on Twitch. I am such a moron. I keep forgetting about it. I always forget about it. You know what? At least I'll rectify it. Man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to update it though whenever we go back to one of the demos. Yes, thank God. All right, that's what I'm glad to hear. Hopefully now you can rest. Hopefully all of the plans that you made have reached their fruition, and now you can just relax, recover, and, you know, everything. Basically everything that you need. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough to level this guy up now? Do I have enough now? Operator Bango. There we go. Alright. Still not enough. My guy! Why are you taking so many resources? Alright, you know what? I think it's time to pull out the big guns. It's time to pull out the big guns. Where is it? Over here. Yep, that's the one. Auto combat. Gain 60 battery charge when used. Can also be used for auto combat. To instantly receive a 1 mission reward. Okay. Like, show me... No! Wait, no. Wait, but it's because it's like 60, right? So this is worth 100 stamina, right? So if I were to just like remove some of these. Between 9 and 12. Between 9 and 12. And if I do auto combat... Okay, it's kind of like the same. Alright, let's try 10. Damn, I'm lucky. Alright. Well, maybe now I have enough? Probably not, right? Level up? Yes. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, level 60. And get all of these standard pulls. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. Now then. That's with leveling him up. But my madam over here, she needs... She needs another 30 of these. So let's try to get these real quick. Can I do auto combat with this? Probably not, right? Yeah, most likely not. So if you want 80, let's give you 240. And we're gonna do this real quick. Oh, farming materials in this game. Very, very convenient. Though I think it's getting more convenient for HSR. Hey, Fuck. Hey, welcome, 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 welcome. I see you've answered the call. Good. You love to see it. Alright, that's one. I heed the call of my Eon. Well done, well done. Bruh, I just killed him by kicking my bike into him. That's actually cool. Alright, do it again. Storyteller looks like Belle and Wise friends from Flash. Yep, that's exactly what I said yesterday. Hey, Charles, welcome. That's exactly what I said yesterday in my stream. They look exactly like that. I am so hyped. I am so hyped about that. Alright. I like the boss design for this thing. Well, we finally have a villain who's our friend. You know what? Maybe. Maybe that's gonna be one of the routes that we can go with these old students that we haven't seen, like Serpico and Truvia, right? I am so curious to see what the deal with them is. Not the second Frolova? I hope not. Because I didn't like how Frolova was handled in her own patch. I think people have gotten sick of how many times I have actually mentioned Frolova. Get bonked. Phoenix could be one of Helios Academy students, as there are photos of young Phoenix with Bell and Wise. We're gonna have to check that one out. Because I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I haven't seen the photos. Oh yeah. Did my minions go ahead and finish the fights? No? Bro, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Finish my fight. Look at this. All of these are basically like the same boss all over again. I should actually, at some point, I really should do this. Because I keep ignoring this for whatever reason. I'm not touching these rewards because I'm not leveling up. I kind of stopped doing these at some point. Alright. Okie doke. Let's see. Are we good? I think we're finished, right? All that's left is basically the events, the missions. Yeah, I've done the missions. That's great. Congrats on getting Valina. Yeah, but it only cost me like 220 pulls. That was such a pain, man. It hurt so much. It really did hurt. Next chapter. But I'm already... What do you mean continue the journey? Bro, I finished it. I basically finished it. You can continue experiencing this chapter's plot. Things are quiet again. Yeah, okay, obviously. So far, what do you think of Valina and Norma? Bro, I like them. I like Norma a lot, if I'm being honest. She was basically the heart of the patch, if you think about it. Because basically the whole focus was around her trying to, like, save Bang Boos, right? And to a certain extent, I liked Valina just because she had this reputation for being the death witch of Bang Boos, right? But in fact, she was trying to help them in her own way, right? She's the one who's getting her hands dirty, but she's also the one who, you know, who tries to help when she can. Still remember the Himiko curse? Fuck, cease, stop. Hey, Avant-Garde. Hey, welcome. So yeah, Valina and Norma, I like them. I really do. I enjoyed the fact that Valina was such a... She was so dere-dere at the end just because everybody was showing her affection and they were praising her, and she wasn't used to it. She was so used to getting admonished or being hated, she doesn't know how to deal with genuine affection and thanks. I love that. I love that so much. Alright. I think we can... I did my dailies. I think we can stop with Zenless for now. Alright. So, let me check. What was it that I wanted to start off with, right? I think... Oh yeah, you know what? Let's... No. Since we're still in the anime, since we're still doing anime stuff, let's try Echoes of Aincrad, right? Let's go Sword Art Online. Why not? Why not? Are you planning to get Norma? I think I am. I think I might be. Yeah. She's kind of like too fun to play with, to ignore. But then again, maybe something is going to happen and I'm going to change my mind. I don't know. Like right now, I am kind of planning to do it, right? I am planning to just pull for Norma. But we'll have to see. Maximum level cap, weapon proficiency is capped. Hard and very hard difficulties are not available. That's fine. We're just here to test the game, right? We're not doing anything. So, save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. That's interesting. Oh my god, another cache compilation. Oh, okay, I was not ready for that. Oh, that's mine. Wait, why do I still have WhatsApp open over here? Hold on a second. I need to deal with that. Yeah, let me just close that real quick. Also, ignore me. I'm looking for hotel availabilities. Ignore me looking for hotels. Do you think Pyros is aura farming? How can I answer that question with a no? Like, everything that happened was basically him aura farming. The moment he showed on stage, he has been aura farming. There was not a moment where he wasn't aura farming. Like, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I can call him Pyros. I'm just gonna call him Cloud Strife. Because he acts like Cloud Strife. Okay? He's always like, broody, arms folded in front of him, never saying anything more than 2 words. You know, he's like really like, not interested. I'm a soldier, no skin off my back, you know, this wasn't even worth me using 10% of my power. It's kind of like that, you know? His existence is the manifestation of aura. Yeah, and by the way, that's just the extent that Pyros decided to lend his ability. He even said, bro, this power is capable of so much more, but Wise isn't ready yet. Wise is just not ready. At the very end, the only reason why he was able to close the rift was thanks to Pyros coming in and saving the day. Because it was Pyros that did it. It wasn't Wise controlling the power. I'm gonna come back later. Are we gonna start off with a goon game? No. We're starting with, we're still waiting. Okay, so we have 2 of our Lord Ravager level gooners over here, right? So we need both of them. So we need Fuok and we need Yuki as well, right? Before we start the Gooner game, okay? Though I don't really know if it's I don't think it's an actual Gooner game, guys. I'm just saying, you know, like, it's funny to say, but I don't think it is. Display language English, otherwise Japanese. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Yes. Back, confirm, finish. All right. Resolution, full screen. Yeah, that's... Wait, can I get borderless? No, I can't. All right. Fine. All right. Adjust the brightness and... Oh, screw with the brightness, man. I'm honored that you bestow me with this title. Yes, you are basically on the same level as Yuki at this point. Welcome to a new world. Please tell me your player name. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is going to be our player name? I wonder what it's going to be. Wait. Okay. I wonder what the player name is going to be. Get the feeling that Phaethon's gonna become a Void Hunter after the end of the... that's what I'm expecting! That's what I'm expecting! I said it yesterday in my stream. We are doing too many things that are similar to the creation of a Void Hunter. There is no way we're not going to end, like, without becoming a Void Hunter by the end of the arc, right? Because we have the implants, which we know have been supplied with a lot of Porcelain. We have this mysterious power that is very similar to the creator that Wise is capable of controlling to an extent, right? We know that a Void Hunter weapon is made out of these 2 ingredients, among other things. So, are you going to try to tell me that Wise isn't slowly becoming a Void Hunter as we speak, with the implants being his weapon? I think that's going to be the case. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. All right, okay. All right, let's see. But have to become a Void Hunter secretly? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it depends, right? Right now, I don't think there's a threat to him becoming a public Void Hunter. Pyro is gonna get a power-up? Yes, he is. Well, not exactly a power-up. More like Pyro's decided. You know what? I think the game is too loud. Hold on. Ah, crap. Okay, wait. Hold on. This kind of reminds me of Dot Hack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Character looks pretty decent. I'll be honest, I expected them to look worse. Okay. Guy has no idea what awaits him. Alright, so not right now. We're gonna alt-tab for a second. Where's the volume for this game? Let's put it at around 40%. I think that should be fine, right? You guys can tell me if it's still too loud. But yeah, Pyrus isn't necessarily going to get a power-up as much as he is already extremely powerful, but the amount of power that he is lending-wise is limited, right? I think that's actually the case. Why am I feeling like I'm... Please tell me this isn't a Soul... a Dark Souls type game. I might have to go to English dubs if the subtitles are only going to be on the right side of the screen. No, no clue. What does this depict? Wow, thanks. Alright. Standard light attacks. Okay. Target lock on. Alright, easy enough. Huh. This actually does feel like I'm playing a Dark Souls game to an extent. I'm not... This is a Souls-like? Okay. V to pick up. Okay, maybe I'm gonna swap that out for E, because I really don't like pressing V for that. What are these kangaroo people? Hey mate, how you doing today? Where's my ZZZ? Well, ZZZ is gonna come later in the day because right now we're doing some Steam Next Fest demos because some of these demos actually look interesting. Right. Wait, I have a stamina bar. I actually do have a stamina bar for dodges. Wait, or no? I don't know what the yellow bar is supposed to be. Or maybe I'm not consuming the stamina outside of combat. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is actually a Souls-like game. By the way, one of these, the dude's name is actually Wiseman. Alright. So, but with Void Hunter perks, ooh, okay. With Void Hunter perks, they can now investigate Hollow Zero further. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Don't forget, Thathan was always getting into trouble since the beginning. Too much popularity makes their situation become worse. I know, but some of that trouble has been dissuaded a little bit because you have the backing of the mayor, right? So there's not like a lot of trouble that he's getting in from from being too public, right? I continue to farm time score in the new endgame. I really want to get into that soon, but like after we test these games, right? After we test these games. Souls-like arts online. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. This game would be cool if it had multiplayer. It might actually have it. I'm not really sure if it doesn't. So that can work with hand. Every second new game is a Souls-like. Yeah, I know. I definitely get the fatigue with it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also kind of fatigued with all of the Souls-like games that are coming out. And backing of 4 Void Hunters. Actually true. Wait, you have not just the mayor, but you have Miyabi, Ye Shunguang. You have Yi Xuan as well. You have 3 other Void Hunters that are willing to vouch for you. Okay, in the greatest regards. No way in hell are you going to have that many problems? Unless something really bad happens politically. Or maybe something really bad happens with the creator. I hope this game doesn't start with my entire team dying. Did you watch Sword Art Online? I did. I know exactly what happens. I think I stopped caring about Sword Art Online I stopped caring about... Wait, hold on. Noise? Okay, hold on. Something bad. They're building up to something bad happening. I'm gonna reach them. I'm gonna find them. And when I do, they're gonna be killed before my eyes. Alright, so I stopped liking Sword Art Online around the 3rd season, right? But then I kind of kept going, and then I completely lost interest when I was watching Alicization, right? The moment when I think... What? Q? Why is Q sprint? Bro, what? Okay, at least I don't have to hold it down. I told you that this is gonna be bad. Bruh, they're being so dramatic. Because this shouldn't be that bad. This shouldn't be that bad, right? Because it's not the start of the game. I don't think we got... Because every player needs to be teleported at the beginning game, right? At the plaza. To get the message. Before everybody actually starts dying. So this should still be in the game itself. Everybody should still be able to respawn. I would assume. Wow, okay, that was... Okay, that was extra. Slow motion decapitation. Actually, he was kind of like, cut in half. Did you think the JP region, XP region will be Oni City? I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Is this game connected to SAO? Yes, it is. It's Sword Art Online. It's called Echoes of Aincrad. Where supposedly you're supposed to be in, you're playing the role of another trapped player in the game during the events of the 1st season. At least that's the way I understand it, right? Alright, there's the door. Okay, so if we know this is going to be a 100% a Souls-like game, if we go into a boss fight, it kills us and the game continues. Right? Oh no. Bro, they just fell to the ground. Okay. Stella? Okay. Okay. See, this is why you wait for the entire party. Oh. Ooh, okay. 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 So far, so good. Oh shit! Oh, they're behind me. I mean, I seem to be doing just fine. Bro, they got taken out by this? This is nothing. Okay, boss time? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna get recruited, guys. This is just Bandai milking the AP. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think there was ever a good Sword Art Online game. Ooh, okay, we got saved. Alright, we got saved. Ooh, he's using a sword art. Ooh, he's using a sword art. Alright. The cutscenes kind of could use a little bit more polish, you know what I'm saying? The Oni City and ZZZ? I don't know if we're gonna have that. I hope so. No, shake your head. I'm not solo.
やっぱりな。言っちゃなんだが、さっきの戦いっぷりはソロのそれじゃなかった。先にパーティーメンバーがやられて一人になった新米冒険者。
Yep, that's pretty much the deal.
こっちはソロでやってるんだが、まあ、ニュービーを見捨てていくのも主義じゃない。このまま先を目指すってんなら一緒に行かないか?
If Yanagi gets an SP that's an Oni, I'll go crazy. I do want that. All right, travel together. Are we going? Let's get murdered by a betrayer. I have a feeling this guy's gonna betray me. I have a feeling this guy's gonna betray me. It's just something about his face.
さて、残り時間も少ないからな。気を引き締めてお宝ゲットだ。おっと、その前にもし HP が減ってたら回復しておいた方がいいぞ。回復結晶は持ってるよな。
Alright. Yep, number 4.
このダンジョンをクリアするまでは危なくなったら俺の結晶で回復してやるから安心しろ。
Alright, that's perfectly reasonable. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can record this real quick. Switch this over here, right? Wait, where's the game? Why doesn't it... Oh, there it is. It wasn't showing up. Alright, there we go. How about S Sokaku first? I don't think they're gonna invest in S Sokaku. I'll be honest. How can you live with your apps showing 9 notifications? I don't care. I don't care, man. Everything is screaming for your attention today. You don't need to pay attention to that many things. It's just like insane. Win Sokaku would be nice.
右上のミニマップに点滅しているアイコンが見えているだろう。それは目的地マーカーだ。
Okay. So we need to find our way to a waypoint. Good. Sure, that's fine.
とにかくそこへ向かえばクエストが進行する。そうそう。こんな風に今まで学んだことはメインメニューのチュートリアルから確認できるぞ。
Raiden May with horn? Bruh. I don't think she's gonna be a Raiden May XP. Okay, full map. Pressing M, that's fine. Alright, what about my... Wait, how did he say I can access the main menu? Oh, tab. There we go. I guess that's my equipment, sword skill, items acquired. Okay, yeah. I guess the interface looks nice. Wait, what did it say? Oh, purchase full game. Yeah. Amazing. They gave me the option to buy the full game in the inventory menu. Great. Mobile side-scroller game was kind of fun. Are you talking about the gacha game? I did play that for a while. I think that was the first time I actually played a gacha game and spent money on it. Nicole first, but I think they'll keep up with the alters at least one in the season. It's just a good idea because you always have a free character in the bag. Yeah, I guess. I do kind of want, like I do like SP versions of characters. Because it just basically means you're gonna get... Wait. Why, does that give me an effect? Press heavy attack to unleash. Okay, while powerful, these attacks not only leave you vulnerable, but also consume large amount of stamina. The possible number of combo attacks depend on your equipped weapon type. This attack is destructive, meaning it can destroy parts of enemies with a break meter. Oh, okay. Perform a unique sword attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and heavy attack. Okay. Select. So is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't. I actually can't finish it. So it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, that's the heavy attack combo. Okay. SEO memory defrag. Oh yeah, that was the one. Yeah. I like cutting their hands. I don't know if that actually gives me anything, or it's just like a special effect for no reason. Wait, what? Ooh, okay. Hi! I ran out of stamina. Okay, fine. Bro, this is easy. I mean, that's kind of bloody. Not that I'm complaining. Wow, I'm only learning how to guard now. F? Bro, this control scheme sucks. But yeah, this is basically Dark Souls. It plays pretty much like a Dark Souls game. Hey Finn, hey, welcome. When the disconnect appears? What is the disconnect? By pressing and holding... Oh, I need to hold. These attacks are extremely powerful, consume a lot of stamina and leave you vulnerable for a lot of time. Okay. While attacking a guarding enemy, a break gauge will be displayed. This gauge is lowered by unleashing attacks with break effects, such as crush attacks. When a break gauge is fully depleted, a guard break will occur, leaving the enemy wide open to attack. A marker that indicates when parts of an enemy can be destroyed. Wait, let me see it. Oh, I think I see it. Executing destructive attacks on parts displaying this break marker will destroy them. Break markers trigger in a variety of ways depending on the enemy being fought. Where one enemy may be vulnerable to guard breaks, another may need to be knocked down. Okay, let's see this. So hold it down. Oh, so was I supposed to do a basic attack or a heavy attack for that one? I guess I was supposed to do a heavy attack. You playing SAO? Yep, I'm trying SAO for the first time. I have no idea what to expect. Outside of maybe people dying for a while. Yeah, that's kind of that is what I'm expecting actually. Hmm.
また来たか。2体は厄介だな。そろそろソードスキルを使ってみるか。
Oh, we're gonna learn how to use a sword skill? Alright. Okay. Press... Wait, I have to press 3 buttons at once? 4 buttons at once? Oh no, just... Oh, okay. Additional skills become available as... Okay, I think I get it. The player's mental fortitude... Okay, so mana, SP, whatever. Okay, there we go. So, what are my skills? Okay, E? No, it doesn't work. Do I not have the required SP for it, or what? Space? No. So... I see them, but they're not built up enough. Yeah, they have an energy that needs to be filled up. I don't know why. Genshin livestream in 23 minutes. I think we're gonna skip that one, right? I think the best part of the stream is gonna be the trailer. We might watch that, but I think we're just gonna skip the rest, right? Because there's a lot of talking that nobody really cares about. Alright. Recovers 100 HP. That's fine. Items can be used with 1, 2, 3. Use the consumable items. Alright, press and hold to do something with them, I guess. Ah, I see. Yeah. Alright, fine. Okay. I think so.
あんたの仲間が弱いって言ってるんじゃない。あんたがそうだったみたいにソロで群れがいてはきついな。パーティーだったら大して危険じゃないはずなんだよな。勝った!
In the Clara chapter, wait, I suspect Yokai wants to kidnap Clara Flint to force her to create new Void Hunter weapons. We're gonna have to see. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the case. I'm not so sure about that. I think what Yokai is planning has something much more interesting than just Void Hunter weapons. I don't know. It's a feeling I have. What the heck? I don't want to fight. I don't want to ignore them. I want to fight them. Wait. The player's companion is equipped with various abilities. You can only bring one partner on a quest. If incapacitated, partners will automatically revive after some time has passed. You can speed up the process by pressing V. Your partner's focus is represented by a diamond-shaped gauge. High focus allows them to avoid enemy attacks by dodging or guarding, but they will become more vulnerable to attacks as focus gauge depletes. An AI command for partners that prioritizes enemies the player is not locked onto. Alternate between free mode and switch mode by pressing R. This mode, free mode, can be used to great effect when weeding out individual foes in a group or when concentrating attacks on a single enemy. Staying in free mode for an extended amount of time will cause your partner to become exhausted. Their focus will diminish, lowering their chances of dodging and guarding successfully. Okay. Switch mode is for partners that prioritize enemies the player is locked onto. Alternate between free mode and switch mode. Okay, that's fine. Attack priority is transferred between you and your partner upon successful dodge. You will always attack first. What? This mode is useful if you wish to split damage dealt to strong foes evenly between you and your partner. Alternatively, you may want your partner to wait until you've gone on the offensive before they start attacking the enemy. In switch mode, any focus your partner loses due to exhaustion is gradually restored, increasing their chances to... Okay. I guess, so right now... Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it works now. Oof, I kinda wrecked two of them at once. I do think that slow motion effect is cool, but after too many times, it might actually become annoying. I'm just saying. Okay, we have a parry attack. Pressing E within a set time after a successful parry will trigger a follow-up attack by your partner. Enemies hit by a parry slash will also be greatly staggered. Follow the action. Alright, let's try it. Where is it? A slash technique that deals high damage when a blue ring appears during an enemy attack. Press E with the right timing to execute a reversal slash, repelling the attack and granting your partner a window to strike. Enemies hit by reversal slash will also be greatly staggered. Wait, so... Okay, I don't know how that works. I'm going to try it out. All right. I guess that was normal. Let's try this again. I mean, we're pretty much destroying them. Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. This control scheme. Ooh. Huh? Oh shit, that was fast. Can I not parry that? Okay, fine. Come on, attack me. I want to try to parry you. I guess it doesn't work. Oof. Oh shit! Okay. I don't know how that works. Oh, I'm out! I don't have potions anymore. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, I get it. That's a lot of loot. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Okay, I like that. I like that. Apparently, I just killed the boss before I was supposed to. So, extremely powerful weapon attacks made in conjunction with your partner that consume combo SP. Execute by holding control and pressing R. Combination skills vary depending on your partner. An icon will light up when you have enough combo SP to perform a combination skill. Combo SP can be accrued by attacking enemies. Combination skills deal significant damage against elite and boss enemies. You can view the range of combination skills that activate on your position by holding down R. You can also cancel activation by releasing control while the indicator is displayed. Well, yeah, the boss is kind of dead, you know. Yeah, the boss kind of be dead right now. I didn't get a chance to use that. I'm sorry. Hey, is this the SAO game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're trying it out. I kind of defeated the boss before I was supposed to. The tutorial was trying to give me like, oh, hey, use this skill to kill the boss. I just killed him normally. Alright. Ooh, cold. Alright. Oh, so you're a solo player. It's complicated because you're gonna stab me in the back. What do you mean? Bruh, they're just gonna respawn. Chill. Is it any good so far? Surprisingly, it's kind of got an interesting gameplay style. It's kind of like a Dark Souls game, surprisingly enough. Like, I have a stamina bar, I have blocking, parrying, you know. Obviously, it's not a pure Souls-like experience, but, you know. It does work. When you die in this game, you die in real life too? Supposedly, yeah. Safe areas. Will recover your HP and replenish your healing items. The last save... Okay, so this is a bonfire. Be aware that resting will cause enemies to respawn. Yep, this is a Souls game. This is a Souls game.
Safety area.
Hold on a sec. There we go. All right. Right. So... Oh, is that the boss room? Better not die then. Can't they respawn? They just can't pull out their heads. No. That's not how that works. There is no respawning. Once the game actually starts in Sword Art Online, you cannot die once. Otherwise, you die in real life too. That was the whole point of it, right? So... Checkpoint updated. Okay. When you die, the game removed from your Steam library? Oh yeah, sure. I mean, nobody would be complaining all that much if that was the case, you know? Ooh. Support skills are partner abilities that consume support SP. Each partner has their own support skill with varying effects. To activate the support skill... Okay. An icon will light up when you have enough support SP to perform a support skill. Alright. It can be accrued by attacking enemies. Certain support skills can be activated multiple times if you have enough SP. The number of uses available is displayed below this. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like he has a healing SP. Alright, let's see. Boss time. Imagine they did that just for the love of the game. I know, right? It would be a funny little Easter egg, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, boss time. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I need to pay attention. Ooh! Ooh! Yo! Alright, fine. Oh, okay, so you have a parry like that. Okay. Can I parry his attacks? Oh. Bro, he is wrecking me. Oh my god, the timing on these attacks. Can I actually do something about that? Okay. Oof. Bro, I thought we switched. All right, let's try the skill. Just use your skill. Weren't you supposed to have it full? I don't know. Use. I guess that worked at least. Right. I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally can't move. Bro, I literally can't move. I was stuck inside the boss. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. I literally couldn't move. Oh. Okay, I wanted to use the support skill and the cutscene happened. Goth girl? Okay. Oh boy. Is this a scam? Are we getting scammed right now? Bro, I'm expecting to get scammed at every second. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm telling you, this is a scam. Bro. Oh my god, we're getting scammed so hard right now. Alright, okay, hold on. Hold on. We got some stuff, right? We need to check what we got. Wait, no items? Really? Okay, what about skills? That's it? Oh, these are for... Okay. For different weapon types. Alright. Like, where's my... Yeah, okay. Short sword. That's fine. Wait, so which one do I currently have equipped? Because I can't tell. Attack 34? How do I equip stuff? Can I not? I can't equip this stuff. That's weird. Information, tutorial, settings. I guess the only way I'm allowed to do this is once the tutorial shows me how. I think. Anyway, where's my, where's the bonfire? There it is. For some reason, I discovered this so late. That's all I'm gonna picture. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. I see. It was so popular. Now, that's how I discovered my favorite couple is from Arknights. Wait, Arknights? Really? Okay. The Suzuran patents. Oh, wait, is it the blondies? Is it the blondies? That was really nice, I'm not gonna lie. That couple is a really nice couple. Wait, no, that's not... That's part of the Neural clan, right?
この世界では弱いやつはやられる。それだけだ。シンプルでいい。今のうちに回復しておけ。
Okay. What else are we getting? Recovers SP, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The dungeon is very linear. I'm not really complaining, to be honest, though. I like the idea of being on rails for now. One is Temple Head Priestess and another is a Mafia Enforcer. And the mom new skin on CN is very pretty. Hope the father will be playable. Might have to go back and check their theme. Okay. Oh man, if only I was good. Like, honestly, I think I wouldn't play any other gacha game if I would just be able to play Arknights. I think I'd be satisfied with it. But I suck at tower defense, so nah. I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I have to wonder, like, why haven't we gotten any direct messages from our team after they respawned, man? Skill issue? Yeah, I know. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, we're gonna get scammed. Get ready. Get ready. This is all an elaborate ruse. And this woman is in cahoots with the woman from before and with this guy, and they're newbie hunters. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, she looks nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Bruh, that game is so detailed. This is such a... Oh, nice shot. Uh-oh. Wait, she uses a greatsword? There's a little bit of desync happening right now. Ooh, player killers. Oh. So they're the ones responsible. Content? What, they're recording? As in, are they streaming?
でもそうなったら私がその頭を潰してあげるね。
Why are we just letting them walk away?
じゃあね。
待て。ああいう汚い連中、虫唾が走る。
You're kind of stupid as well for just letting them walk away. That's kind of a cool boss. Why am I just hearing Cecilia? Because it's probably her.
倒すぞ。他に道はない。さあ、ボスのお出ましだ。
No. Wrong button. Woo! I cannot see. God damn it! I hate this command, like this control scheme so much. I tried parrying. I guess it doesn't work. Oof. Okay. Parrying doesn't work. What is that? That delay! What is that delay? Oof. All right, you know what? Let me try this. Control left click, right? Oh wait, he's telling me to do a heavy attack. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oof. Get down. There we go. Oh, phase 2. 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Oh boy, he became angry. He doesn't have a shield anymore. Oof. Can I actually parry this guy, or is that like impossible to do? There we go. Phase? He has 3 phases? Are we being for real right now? Wait. Cease. Okay, I have to say, it's kind of cool how many times I have to kill this guy, and every single time he loses something. Now he lost his shield, now his arm, and now he's gonna lose his head! There we go. Mission complete. Whew. Oh boy. I gotta say, it doesn't feel that bad to play. It doesn't feel all that bad to play. Most of the jank that I'm feeling most likely comes from the fact that I don't know what can be parried and what can't. Average Dark Souls boss delay? Yeah, kinda. Like, he was delaying that till the heat death of the universe. A relic. Okay, what do we do with relics? Sacred Tree's memory. Memories that sustain. Okay, I could not read all of that.
生体樹の記憶これどうやって使うんだ
More like, what does it do?
武器や防具を期待してたのによくわからない結晶なんてあでも本番でわかるかもなまあいいまずはここを出ようあそこから行けないか
Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think we're ever gonna meet those guys again? The player killers?
恐ろしくリアルだなさっきの戦いだって本当に死ぬかと思った実際初めてやられた時は動悸や冷や汗が止まらなかったよ
Oh yeah, so he did die
そう
before.
思うのは生きてるって感じてるからだろうな誰も知らない場所を探検して大物を倒して宝を見つけてこんな気持ち他じゃ味わえない面倒なしがらみがないのもいいな本当の自分を出せ
Give me a second, guys.
自分を出しすぎた結果ソロになったけどなおかげで大した結果が出せなかったやっぱりパーティーの方が有利だもんなあんたの仲間たちだってもうとっくに死に戻ってるだろう後で連絡してみたらどうだしかしいやらしいクエストだったなハイエルフの遺跡は他にもあるらしいがどこもソロは厳しいだろうなあでもたった一人ソロでクリアしたやつ
Let me guess, is that him?
確か
Kirito.
って名前だ
Cal, okay, never mind.
トレードマークで剣技が凄まじいらしい
I thought that was gonna be Kirito.
あとソロといえば
There he is! There he is!
最前線で戦って発想まで進んだってここに
Bruh.
は来てないようだがメジャーなクエストは全部クリアしてたっぽい今回はたった1000人なのに
Oh, we're in the beta. Okay. So we're beta players, guys. Okay, so yeah, they're still alive, bro. Our team was being so dramatic. Dying like that. They're fine. They're alive. Nothing bad happened to them. We're still in the beta. That didn't like the death game didn't start in the beta. It started on the launch of the game. Man, we have some really dramatic friends, don't we? Also, give me a second while I deal with some work stuff real quick. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. Don't mind me. It's always around this time that I have to do something because of certain issues that have popped up at work, and yeah, I need to like keep this schedule. It's not a schedule that I decide. I have to basically align myself to the schedule of somebody else, which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. It would be nice if you gave me my confirmation earlier. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay. That can be solved quickly. Yeah, that's fine. That's one of these things. And now, for the second one, which is this. Until today. Let me grab that real quick. Almost done, guys. Mm-hmm. All right, and with that, we are basically done. Okay, so we're just canon father in the anime? No, not necessarily, right? We're supposedly one of the guys who also made it all the way to the end, right? If they dare to implement the one life thing, I might play it. Sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I think maybe... just noticed the live stream from you. Hey, Vanziri. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry that you had to catch me while I was doing a little bit of work. So basically, the idea is that... they might have a permanent death mode in the very hard difficulty. Potentially. Right? So that might be one of the things that you can look forward to for this game. Right now, I'm playing on normal because that's the only difficulty that's... Okay, no, that's not... Oh, hell! Hey, Vanziri, thanks for the membership. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I thought for sure that was going to be something that drops down from that hole. Like maybe a boss or an enemy or something. Coal? That's just money. Right. Alright, so we got out. So you start the game by going through a dungeon.
なんとか無事につけたな。これでこの遺跡クエストも終わりか。ちょっと名残惜しいな。よかったらフレンド登録しないか。さっきも言ったけど、俺は別にソロプレイがしたかったわけじゃない。最初はパーティーを組んでたんだ。ただ俺熱中すると本気になりすぎるとこがあって。
Oh, so that's the problem. Oh, so the guy is sweaty. The guy is really sweaty. Yes. I like me a sweaty player. Bruh, look at the hand movements. He's like... Hearing this in Japanese made me remember SL's SAO and the... Well, yeah, because this actually is Sword Art Online. It's a Sword Art Online game. It's called Echoes of Aincrad. It's a demo that we're basically trying out right now thanks to the Steam Next Fest. We literally just finished the tutorial by finishing one of these dungeons, right? Aw, look at that. Just two bros underneath the sakura tree. Nothing gay going on because they're both perfectly straight. How do you guys feel about having a game like this? Like genuine VR where you dive in with your entire brain and every other feeling is perfectly simulated. Sense of smell, taste, everything. This scene will be in a flashback somewhere down the line. You can't summon Cookie now? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I should have said they're totally 100% gay. Yeah. Wait, no! Actually, no, that's perfectly fine. Wait, no, that's perfectly... She wants them to be straight, because she wants them for herself. So no, we're still fine. We can summon her. We can still summon her. Quest clear. Prologue. Okay. We leveled up, guys. We have 3 growth points. So what, is that like a talent tree? Items were sent to your chest and coal has been added to your current funds. Okay. I remember there was a similar concept for SAO called dot hack. Yes, the original. Bro, I loved dot hack so much. I've played dot hack like crazy. Same VR set. Well, kind of, but not really. You could still log out whenever you wanted. The only problem was that the world was dangerous regardless thanks to a virus called Ida, right? And people were going into a coma if they come into contact with the virus.
よし、無事に戻れたな。やっぱりホームは落ち着く。
I really love dot hack, and I was really happy when they made last recode.
ログインした時を思い出すよ。世界初の VR MMORPG。どんなものかと期待して入ったら想像を超えてた。ナーブギアが脳幹とリンクしてるからかな。今までの VR とはリアルさが桁違いだ。ほら。
All I remember was this monster called Scape. Yup, the terror of death himself.
課題やってないし落ちなきゃ。
私も。でも最後にもう一つクエやらない？
Skaith was one of the coolest ones, man. If not the coolest. And the music was really good as well.
正式サービスが始まったらプレイヤーは1万人になるって話だ。
10,000 players.
実装エリアも増えて熱くなるぞ。
Bro, 10,000 players for a VR MMORPG is
と
small.
ころで遺跡でいろいろアイテムを入手したよな。一度整理した方がいいだろう。宿屋はどこか決めてるのか。
Try to think of somewhere. When will we have a real life VR MMORPG? I don't know.
その様子じゃまだみたいだな。
I don't know.
でも大丈夫。おすすめの穴場がある。まだギリ空いてるかも。案内する。ついてきな。
Alright, head to the inn. Ooh. Town of Beginnings. Okay. Nice little title frame you have over there. I almost missed it. Okay. This place is actually kind of big. Wait, how big is the map? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It looks like an instanced area. I can only imagine what Party Finder will look like if we have IRL MMO. Bro, we're gonna flame each other like crazy. Is this it? Yep, this is it. This almost looks like a restaurant that I went to that was themed after a Harry Potter inn.
1階は酒場で2階が客室。いかにも冒険者の宿って感じでワクワクするだろ。一人泊まれる？
ちょうど一部屋残ってるわ。2階に上がってすぐ手前の部屋よ。
よかったな。空いてたぞ。
Oh, you can even skip this if you want to.
机の上にあるオーブに触るだけで OK だ。
Alright, fine. And because of SAO, everyone's gonna be afraid to try it out? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, that might actually be true. Some people that have watched SAO are gonna be like, yeah, bro, yeah, I'm not going into that one. Let me tell you honestly, I am not trying to get myself killed. I don't want my brain to be fried. There's the orb, the room orb to check it. Okay, wait, which one? Inside the room? Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright. Improve your character. Okay, allocate growth points. Weapon and power. Ability correction value. Wait. The more your attributes affect your attacks. Ah! So the higher the ACV, the more my stats matter. Okay. Here you can equip and change out weapon and armor. You can also equip or remove a shield depending on your chosen weapon. Alright. Here you can manage the items in your possession. Item storage. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Only consumable items can be placed in your pouch while in towns. There's a limit to the number of items you can fit in your pouch before a quest. Here you can check your partner's abilities or swap out their weapons. Examine the book in your room provides access to the database. From the database, you can find information on items you have obtained and enemies you've fought. Examining points of interest around the world marked with a magnifying glass icon will add topics to the world database. Finding enough of these entries will net you rewards from the Adventurers Association. Okay. Let's try. Growth. Vitality affects HP related abilities. Endurance affects stamina related abilities. Mind affects SP related. Strength affects strength based weapon abilities and defense. Okay. Dex weapons. Agility weapons. Wait, so dexterity and agility are different things. Okay. And intelligence weapons. Ooh, I do not know what to get into. Oh, you even have extra modifiers on the right over here. So you're gonna get 10 stamina at 5 endurance. Less stamina. Wait, you're gonna increase stamina consumption? I think this is supposed to be -5. Like it reduces stamina consumption once you reach 30 points. Because otherwise this doesn't really make sense. I see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, dexterity is gonna make you have an easier time parrying imperfect dodging. Okay, I might look for a dexterity weapon. If that's the case. Agility increases your normal attack speed and sprint speed. Huh. And intelligence... Oh, it gets you experience gained. Extra items carried. More gold. Status effect resistances. That's weird. What about mind? That's SP related. Okay. What weapons do I have? Okay. So I have short swords. That's fine in and of itself, but what I'm looking for is a little bit more. Let's see. Oh, so we have rapiers. Knives, daggers, okay. A mace. Mace. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's... I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Great swords. And... battle axe. That's interesting. Wait, are the battle axes the heaviest? They look like the heaviest. I kind of want to try these out. Doesn't look like I have anything else in terms of armor, though. Shield cannot equip. Okay. Can you do a tank build in this game? Probably, yes. I think so. What about my partner? What does he have? Change his weapon. Oh, I can't. I can actually give him my weapons. That's interesting. I'll give him this because it actually gives him more stamina as well. And if he's going to be my tank, that's perfect. That's too bad. I can't use combat abilities right now. Oh, these are my friends who died dramatically. And because of SEO, oh, I have already read that. I think we haven't understood our brain enough. We already have other things. Yeah, I know. So she is a streamer, okay.
ほんと最悪。
でも本当にすみません。パーティー組んだばっかりだったのに一人にさせちゃって。
When it releases, is it going to be a multiplayer game or single player game? I think it's mostly like a story focused single player game, but I think it might allow for multiplayer functionality.
サーユだよ。
僕はワイズマンです。あなたは？
イオリだ。あんたらがやられた後、彼と偶然出会った。
じゃあ、あなたも PK されちゃった？
いや、俺らはしのいだ。
すごいですね。
逆に捕まえようとしたんだが、逃げられてな。
捕まえようとした？
嘘でしょ？
本当だ。遺跡もクリアしたし。
はあ？
二人で
？Bro, I'm sorry. I'm just that good at games. What do you want from me?
No.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're just like elite players. We're tryhards.
つかそれじゃあリーダーぶってたクラーク恥ずかしすぎじゃん。あ、彼ね、ベータテストはもうできないんだって。
Why?
急な仕事が入ったって落ちちゃってさ。
Ah, I see, okay.
すまなそうにしてたけどデートもしばらく無理だって。
社会人って辛いですね。
でも正式サービス初日には絶対戻るってやる気満々だったよ。
Poor guy, he doesn't know what's happening.
やられっぱなしじゃ終われないって。私らも今度会ったら返り討ちにしようって装備整えるところだったの。
そうだ、いおりさん。よかったらその人に町の施設を教えてあげてもらえませんか？僕たちが教える予定だったんですけど、今サーユが言った通りやることあって。
Bruh, imagine being invited to play by your friends and then your friends just abandon you.
俺でいいのか？
助かります。クエストに行くときはいつでも呼んでください。
激強装備見つけてくるからね。
Imagine that. They went farming for gear and they didn't invite us.
それじゃ行こうか。まずは鍛冶屋だな。その装備ベータ当選の特典だろ。まあまあ強いが、だからこそ俺的には初心者にはおすすめできない。本来の実力以上のものがあると錯覚しちまうっていうか、どんなゲームにも初心者向きってのがあるからな。ここは始まりの街だけあってそういう装備も手に入りやすい。まあ魔法のない SAO じゃ
No magic in SAO.
何はともあれ武器と防具に気を使えってわけだ。ついてきてくれ。
Okay. I was looking for a hard server, same like SAO. In the life and death game. Isn't that just like hardcore WoW? Like you can just play World of Warcraft on hardcore. I think. I'm surprised by how developed this city is. I didn't expect it to be this developed. Not gonna lie. Ah, this is gonna be our blacksmith. Is this another player? Or is this an NPC?
集めた素材でクラフトするかクエストで手に入れるしかない。話しかけてみな。
Here you can enhance weapons, synthesize weapon abilities, forge new equipment, sell items, increase the weapon parameters by using weapons of the same material. Okay. As your cardinal rank increases and you acquire recipes, the range of equipment you can forge expands. There is no limit to how many weapons you can make, but armor can only be created once as they are limited to one per type. Synthesis allows you to transfer the EX mod attributes of one weapon to another. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the smithy.
Oh, あんた地上人だね。広いこの町にはいろいろな鍛冶職人がいる。でもね、あんたら地上人の装備を作れるのは長い年月をかけてその技術を受け継いできた私たちしかいないのさ。さあ、今日はどうするんだい
？Upgrade? So if I do this, using a weapon equipped by your partner for will switch to their default weapon. No, we're not doing that. How about using the standard weapon? Can we do that? Oh, okay. I see how this works. I see how this works. I don't know if I want to use this right now. Maybe later. Craft? What about crafting? Weapons. Not enough coal. Wait, how much do I even have right now? Where do I see the money that I have? Oh, I have 5,000. What do you mean I don't have enough? This is 500. Oh, it's not the coal. Okay. I didn't read the whole message. You don't have enough coal or materials to craft this item. Right, I get you. I get you. Alright, what about armor? Again, same thing. Do I have enough for at least one armor set? No? Nope, nothing. Alright, fine. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Check the shield. I'm using... What? I'm using a claymore. I don't have another hand free for the shield.
どうだった？特に武器の強化と合成は強くなるためには絶対に欠かせない。よく覚えておくといいぞ。次は道具屋に行こう。こっちだ。
Item seller. I wish he'd sprint though, not gonna lie. He's running slowly. You cannot warp during an event. I'm trying to attack, not warp. Alright, what is this? This is where I'm gonna get potions and stuff?
高価だが冒険に役立つものばかりだぞ。また話しかけてみな。
Craft consumable items. Okay, sell unneeded items. Consumable items can be purchased with coal. The list of items. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see.
あんた新人さんだね。地上人の冒険者には毎度世話になってる。うちはあちこちに店出してるんで、これからも末永くごひいきに。さあ、何にする？
Okay, how about we craft something? Healing potions, SP potions, throwing stones. Oh, I can use this as as aggro. Okay, that's cool. Changes evasion into teleportation for 30 seconds. Huh, that's kind of cool. Illuminates the area around the user for 3 minutes. Emits a harsh light that inflicts blind on surrounding bombstone. Okay. What about selling? Can I sell my stuff? How do I just like... I don't want to sell materials. I thought maybe there were some trash items that weren't worth anything and I could just sell them, but apparently not. Okay, what about buying? Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, it's literally the same items. Okay, I don't need anything right now. Outside of environmental structure, everything looks like it's a game mid-range mobile quality. It does look a little bit iffy. But honestly, I'm not really having too much of a trouble with how it looks. I can play a little bit of jank, right? Sometimes a little bit of jank is charming.
街の中でこのコマンドを使えば瞬時にお目当ての施設まで移動できるんだ。やってみな。
In towns, you can display warp options by holding down right-click. This feature allows you to instantly travel to key destinations around town. Okay. So I could basically do this. Smithy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now. I think I need to hit left-click, right? Head to the teleport gate. Wait, so if I do this... Over here, right? Okay, let's try. That's easy enough.
改めて、これがメインターミナルだ。これみたいに各層にある一番大きな町、シュガイクのでっかいやつは天異門とも呼ばれてるな。
I just saw a short and they said Sandrone is one of the lost puppets from Herda. No way that's true. No way that's true. I severely doubt that. That would be insane.
今クエストにあんたを登録した。準備が良ければターミナルにアクセスし、俺の依頼を受けてみてくれ。
Bro, he looks like he's having so much fun with having a friend for the first time to play the game with. One that's actually on his skill level. Alright. Alright, fine. Yeah, this is gonna be my partner. Put 2 pictures of Sandrona next to a small Herda and you will see. I'm not saying they don't look alike, but I definitely don't think it's a Herda puppet. Because that would imply linking the 2 worlds together. And I don't think they're doing that right now.
と、まあこんな感じだな。ここからはクエストエリアだ。道中にあるセーフティーエリアやワープターミナルをアクティベートしておけば、それぞれの間を。
This kind of reminds me of Dot Hack, I'm not gonna lie.
どうだ？簡単だろ?
Teleport from a safe area to or a city to a quest area that's a field.
今回の目的だが、早速北西にあるセーフティーエリアのアクティベートだ。それほど強い敵は出てこないと思う。
In Herda Space Station, they have a wing from Mondstadt? No way. No way that's true. I haven't seen it if it's true. I know that Herda has a lot of artifacts, even what's it called? Himiko's broken blade, right? I remember that existing at the beginning of the game. The proficiency level of a weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon type has its own proficiency. Okay. Alright, fine. Do you wish to hide the button guide? No, I'm good. Actually, I am more interested in changing my control scheme. How do I do that? Settings? Okay. Controls, that's fine. I want to check something real quick. We have VSync, we do. Okay, fine. Controls for mouse and keyboard. Alright, so... let's do it like this. Sprint. Let's have it on shift. Yes, I know. Dodge. Let's have it on right click. Thank you. Jump, that's fine. Space is fine. Change partner AI mode, that's fine. Contextual action, this is gonna be E. Standard light attacks, heavy attacks, it's gonna be this. Okay. Guard. I don't know what to put on guard. I guess I can keep it as F for now. No, don't. How do I apply it? R. Okay. All right, let's see the attack animations. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have 3 attacks. Can I go into a heavy attack? Not after the 3rd hit. Okay, so what about 1, 2? Yeah, okay, that works. 1. Okay, out of curiosity, can I do 1, 2, basic attack? No, it doesn't work. Okay, fine. And I can hold... oh, okay. Wait, so I have 2 levels? Okay, that's 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 levels. Alright, that's fine. What about... okay. Yeah. By the way, notice how dual wielding is not an option because apparently that's only saved for Kirito.
何も映ってないだろう。フィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだ。マッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる。未開のエリアじゃセーフティーエリアの目印は青い光の柱だけ。どうやってそこにたどり着けばいいのか、それを考えながら冒険するってのが探索の醍醐味ってわけだ。とはいえヒントがないわけでもない。地面をよく見たら道が敷かれてることがある。それをたどればいずれはって感じだな。さあ、 そろそろ集中していこう。
Inactive safe areas appear as blue pillars of light. These beacons serve as important landmarks when progressing through the unexplored areas. It's a good idea to head there first. Oh, so these are like towers. Okay. If you get lost, following one of these paths will eventually lead you to a waypoint. Straying from these well-trodden paths is a good way to get lost. Paths aren't always available, however, so keep an eye out for blue pillars of light when you're lost in the wilds. Alright, fine. Sounds easy enough. Do I have actual exploration? Like, is there stuff to collect if I go around the world? Let's see. Oh! Giant pig. Alright, E. Now I have to relearn the whole control scheme. That's gonna be annoying. Ooh, bro, okay. The dismemberment is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I like the dismemberment.
これで片付いたな。
Alright, wait, what is this? Lord Shrine Evil Ward. Yeah, I don't think I care about this lore right now, because this is Sword Art Online after all.
見ろ、ボーダー。わかった。
Oh my god. Now I'm used to having the heavy attack on the right click instead on the one that I said. Oh, that's annoying.
おい、見てみろ。あそこに青い光が立ち上ってるだろ。
Yeah, I see it.
光の根元にセーフティーエリアがあるんだ。もう一息だぞ。頑張ろう。
Oh, what happened to my camera? Okay, so we're just gonna drop down over here, take all this stuff because we can. All these flowers. Actually, they're not flowers, they're severed bones. Alright, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. That is actually satisfying. Bruh! Oh wait, he's big! Oh wait, this guy big! This guy boss! This guy big boss! Ooh, boy. Alright, heal up. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Can I see your skill? Wait, why are you here? Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Can I actually parry a hit like this? I'm curious. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think... Parrying might not be available with this. Just saying. Oh, nice. Thanks for the healing. Okay, out of curiosity, let's use this. Okay, so the animation is actually set to the weapon that I'm currently equipping. That's nice. Okay. So we kind of killed the big boss. Is there, like, maybe a treasure over here somewhere? Nothing? I guess it's nothing. The plains of departure. The map of your current area will be revealed after activating its safe area. Oh, okay. Alright, at least it's gonna show us icons. Also heal you, update your checkpoint, and respawn all non-boss enemies. Okay. Alright, I think that works. We get the idea. Alright, let's test this out. Transfer gates. This was once equipment terminal used to circulate magical power throughout Aincrad. However, human researchers rewrote its magic. Yeah, I don't really care. I'll be honest, I don't really care. Oh boy. Okay, now I have to wonder. Are these things going to be interesting exploration elements?
こっちに行こう。
Like, if I'm gonna set this up, let's see. If I set this, how do I set it as a marker? No, that's a marker. Back, current location, min, zoom out, reset view. I guess I can't. Alright, what if I just do this then? Oh boy, that's another big boss.
俺たちなら余裕だな。
Hey there, big boy. Oh, it's not a boss. Never mind. He was easy to kill.
勝った。
Oh, I see the chest sound. This is how you know when there's a chest around you. Uh-huh. Okay. And what do we get for this?
宝箱だぞ。
Flamestone. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Wait. Isn't this supposed to disappear once I got it? Okay, there we go. So I could potentially gather all these things. I'm not going to do that, but we can get a few before we go for the main quest again. Blink Talisman.
いい練習台だな。
I'm kind of more interested in getting stuff like equipment than anything else. All right, let's try this one instead. Oh, wait, that's not the treasure chest. That's my waypoint. I didn't know I could die from falling. Okay. How much HP did I lose for that? Ah, not much. Okay, this is a big guy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Oh, wait, what is this? Iron chunk. Oh no, there's metal farming as well. Okay. Alright. How do I get up there? That's the question. Oh. Ooh. Brah. How many of you are there? Bro! Like, I have an entire squad on me for no reason. Paralysis? Oof. Okay. Okay. Easy. Bro, where's your heal? My guy, where's your heal? No, don't switch, I'm gonna die. Oh, I had healing. Okay, I'm good. We're good. This guy is nothing. He's gonna die. He doesn't know what's happening. Yeah. Bro, how many pigs are there? Oof, okay. There we go. What, that was a rare boss? Genshin live stream is done. Anything good? Lots of good stuff. Wait, really? Okay. Alright, fine. You know what? Where is it? Let's take a quick break. Let's see the trailer, right?
よし
Like, do they have a trailer?
立て直す
I think they should, right? They should. Is this the oh no, this is the whole thing. Wait. I don't want the whole thing. I want this, right? Alright, so let's see. Let me also mute the game for a little bit. Yes. Where do I mute? Where is it? Over here. Alright.
Frost Moon coordinates located.
Frost
Proceed
Moon.
to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Wait, we have a Bro, we're going to the moon? Wait, is that Ether's ship?
Must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
Wait, we're going to the moon! Wait, we're going to space? Wait, this is actually cool! What is happening in Genshin right now? Bro, I swear, this is giving me Endwalker vibes.
Pioneer landed. He began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. One
Bro,
day,
this is
while
so
in the
cool.
circumlunar zone, he received a mysterious signal from deep space.
Wait, he can breathe in
All I want
space?
is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. I really can't go anywhere without running into you two.
Okay. I am kind of impressed with the scope that they're going for. It's a dragon ship? Okay. Wait, this is...
Our film, A Homecoming, officially begins!
The aquarium's
Oh,
closed
skin.
for the... Huh? A celebration of the entertainment industry? No one would choose to
Farina!
This detective costume really suits me. Take
Oh,
this
wait.
Lunar Arcanum.
Does that count as a prophecy?
Okay.
Reversed moon.
That's a lot of old characters. Bro, this looks like something out of Destiny.
The terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown individual.
Bro, this looks... Bro! No. This looks like the Hive. Bro, this looks like the Hive from the moon. I think they actually took some inspiration from Destiny. This is so goddamn cool, man. This looks like the Shadow Key from Destiny 2. I swear to you. I swear, this looks so good.
Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon. I already learned the truth at the moon's core. As for this place, it is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness.
Dragon Lord of
She is
Dankness?
activating Project Moongazer. Don't go, Columbina.
We knew what this order would cost from the beginning.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
Project Moongazer. It responded to me.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew.
Oh.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
What does that even mean? Sunny Summer Fontanelia? Okay. Bro, we're going to the moon? We're going to the moon. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of gives me almost, okay, maybe not that close, but it gives me a very same familiar feeling that I had when I watched the Endwalker trailer for the first time. Matt, the Endwalker trailer was so goddamn good. Like, this gives me vibes of the Endwalker trailer, I'm not gonna lie. Characters are getting buffs? Wait, really? How many, and how many are getting the buffs? They showed gameplay on live stream. Look at it. This is map exploration. How did we go from Ancient Dragon to the Death Star? I don't know. This Nizhnaya teaser is in the last part of the live stream. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think it's here.
Yeah, you know, I almost feel A chill?
Oh, okay, that's how they started. Okay.
Paimon.
Wait, is Paimon having issues?
War is coming. This is no time to rest on our laurels. We must remain devoted.
Bro, this
until
looks like a
our
Frozen
banner
Wonderland.
flies high and the dust has settled.
But the snow grows heavier even as we speak. How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya have left? You mean Project Stuja?
Project Stuja, what even is that? Oh, hey, little buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, what? A bunny with blades for legs. Interesting. Oh, hello.
How much trust have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers game?
Mora isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in unnatural directions.
Where am I?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening, Ether? Ether, what are you doing?
Gotta get back to Paimon.
This has been entirely unconstructive.
Agreed.
I'm sorry, Genshin Impact is going third-person shooter.
Silence! Your Majesty.
Oh,
today's
Pantalone.
outcome as expected.
Bro, what happened to Ether?
And birch trees, the Tsar's final tokens of affection.
I can never criticize Genshin's environmental design. This looks absolutely stunning, man. This looks amazing. It's like, it is so good. It looks straight out of a fairy tale.
That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
Bro, I'm sorry. How do you do this?
How's that for
Guy was like, I'm done with my sword. I'm pulling out the AK.
Where am I?
Slide action as well. You can freeze them. Sniper. You have a sniper mode as well. Flak cannon.
Agreed.
How about some answers for once?
Silence!
I am impressed. Ether became an American? It looks like it. Bro, this is insane. I don't know what Genshin is doing, but this is kind of insane. Oh, man. Yeah, that is kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. What is this? White player. What is Glaive doing over here? Why the players are finally quitting Genshin Impact? You don't say. You don't say. Wait, Pokey is playing ZZZ? Oh, wait, no. He just finished. Okay. Wait, did he just finish? Isn't he supposed to, like... Wait, when did you... You weren't. You didn't touch ZZZ this entire stream. My guy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Press it? Nah, I don't want to watch like a Glaive Q video, man. I don't feel like watching a video right now. It's the usual tribalism and doom posting. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, at some point, I just... I'll just listen for a second. I'll just listen for a second. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, he's also live. All right, let's see. Out of curiosity, does he have anything to say right now?
Filler?
What? First word I hear is filler. What? All right, wait. I want to hear what he said.
I don't know what to say. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I just can't believe it. There's no way.
What do you mean?
But there's like a whole story. Wait. I thought it was an Archon quest. It wasn't. It was filler the entire time. The entire hour we went through the live stream, it was filler.
What? So, wait. Is he going off of the idea that basically if it's not an Archon quest, it's
Why
just
are people
filler?
saying it's a 50 pull patch? You cannot be right. There is no way. Is the calculations out? Are the calculations out? I'm actually stressed as fuck. There is no way. I'm actually stressed. Now, I was angry, but now I'm stressed. I am high cortisol.
Number one Hoyobot? What? I'm sorry. Like, that's not even true. That's not true in any sense. It's not even true in the toxic sense.
40 pulls. No, that couldn't be right. That couldn't be right.
All right. All right. Let's see. Videos. What is he? This is serious. Genshin Impact's most hyped story just backfired horribly. How Kuro Games just saved Punishing Grey Raven. When Genshin's most positive creator finally exposed the developers. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. All right, fine. I'll just take a quick look.
If you have been anywhere near the Genshin community lately, you already know what's up. It seems like the cycle of FOMO is fading. The corporate disappointment is getting too big to handle. Predatory tactics are being introduced more often than quality of life updates, and it has.
I will be honest. That's actually true. Like I am fatigued by the corpo behavior that all of these games are doing. Like, but that is basically on every single game. So that's not just like Genshin, it's also HSR, it's also ZZZ, it's also Withering Waves, it's also Arknights Endfield. I'm kind of tired of the bullshit that these companies are putting us through just so we can play a game that we enjoy.
It's all pushed a massive wave of players straight to the edge. Usually when someone makes a post criticizing a multi-billion-dollar earning nuclear reactor owning powerhouse like Genshin Impact, the hardcore defenders tear them apart like meat in a pool of piranhas. They call you a bunch of stuff, a toxic, problematic hater, a liar, or a larper. Trust me, I know that routine entirely too well. But recently, this anomaly has been happening a lot more. When a piece of content drops that is so honest and fundamentally unarguable that even the most blind fanboys can't find a way to cope with it. A video that somehow captures the exact collective exhaustion of an entire player base, navigating the algorithm perfectly despite coming from a channel you've probably never heard of. There are a couple of videos like these, and I actually hope to cover all of them, but this one especially caught my eye. I am quitting Genshin Impact, and you should too.
Okay.
Sounds interesting. Let's talk about it. If you want to see more content from me, feel free to smash the like button and subscribe. Hit the notification bell icon to keep up with my videos. Without wasting any more of your time, let's just get right into it. So there is this video that is absolutely popping off right now by a creator called The Great JPG. By the making of this video, he only has around 610 subscribers, but he has 107 videos on his channel. So it's not like he's a brand new creator who has never posted before. Still, this video literally came out of nowhere for me. Here is the description of his video.
The thing is that I can't even react to anything that he's saying right now because right now he barely said anything. That's the thing.
Which contains, in my opinion, pretty valuable context to the whole situation. I decided on making a video about this because I saw the overall Genshin community was angry at the latest patch. I was already feeling kind of disillusioned with the game, but seeing the community actually angry, and actually looking back at the game's past, I just realized that the game won't change, and that I should just go and play other games that actually make me happy.
Yeah, that's actually true. On this front, I do think whoever wrote this is correct. It's like, I kind of reached this realization myself, because I have been criticizing Withering Waves a lot, and for its story, and honestly, while it does look to have certain changes here and there, like for example, the Cyberpunk collab was phenomenal in terms of its story and the way they handled the characters. I do think that once that is done, we're gonna go back to the status quo. It's just a feeling I have. I hope I'm wrong, and I honestly think that I'm just not going to bother making these types of videos anymore because it seems like nobody it's not going to produce anything productive, right? It's most likely going to be just me venting out my frustrations with the game, criticizing it. People are going to see the videos, they're going to get frustrated because it's their favorite game and they want it to be good, and I don't know, I don't think I'm doing anything positive with these videos. I don't think I'm producing any kind of like positive change, and the game itself won't change, right? I don't think any of these games are going to change majorly in how they work. Not Genshin, not Withering Waves, not Zenless Zone Zero. They've already reached their standardized process, right? This is what they're going to be for the majority of the time.
was
that
the
we're
reason
going
I
through.
included all of those game recommendations at the end of the video, so that if anyone else was feeling the same as me, then they could find something that they would probably enjoy more. Right from the title and the very beginning of the video, he drops a massive bomb. I'm quitting Genshin Impact and you should too. That is an incredibly bold start, to be honest. I thought most people would get super defensive.
I mean, I already quit Genshin Impact like 2 years ago, I think.
Leave a hate comment, dislike, and immediately click off. But no, the video's like to dislike ratio is actually amazing, phenomenal. For something so controversial, it has overwhelming likes and tons of comments actually agreeing with him. Look at
I do kind of find it silly that we have to think that it's controversial to say that the game that you enjoy playing the most might not be the best game out there. Like, I'm enjoying Zenless Zone Zero a lot. It's like, I think it's my favorite out of all the gacha games that I currently play. But I know it has a lot of faults. And I know it's dicking me around, right? Aside from the content that they give me, they're still dicking me around with like limited time events. They're still dicking me around with useless web events. Like, they are wasting my time, right? And I don't think it should be like that much of an issue to just say, yeah, this game or these games, they're not the best.
Look at some of these top comments. It is so bad, I deleted Genshin and actually went min-picking IRL. That's a good one. I remember how fun it was to play in the beginning because it felt so new and cool. I've only been playing for a year and I'm already losing it. Sounds rough, but impressive. Because I asked the guy.
To be fair, I am tired. I am tired of Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves because of the open world exploration. And it doesn't feel like the open world exploration just doesn't feel satisfying to me. It doesn't. You can give me all like the novelty has worn off a long time ago. You can give me all of the traversal methods. I don't care, because the exploration in itself, no matter how easy it is still a chore. Because all I'm doing is collecting chests. And I find that extremely boring.
Guy in subservientghostface.com to play Genshin Impact and just look at the screen. He would rather just...
Like, I think that's part of the reason why I love Zenless Zone Zero so much, is because we don't really have to deal with that stuff. I don't know how bad... Okay, so here's the thing. I am kind of worried because I saw that there's quite a bit of exploration to be done in the 3.0 version with the new area. So I'm hoping it's not too tedious, right? Because that's kind of the reason why I enjoyed Zenless so much. You didn't have all of this exploration that you had to go through
himself. So I guess you're better, wouldn't you know? Even the stamina system is made to make us uncomfortable. Yeah, and they haven't updated that at all, which actually...
Yeah, the stamina system sucks. Like, in every single one of these gacha games, it just sucks. As of right now, I think it's HSR and Arknights Endfield who have, quote unquote, the best stamina systems, because they allow you to have a much easier time gathering your stamina pool and not having to log in once every 24 hours on the dot.
Actually gave me a new video idea. I'll make sure to write that on my notes. But enough comment reading, let's get back into the video. This bold title and statement was followed by an even bolder argument. He claims you should quit the game because the game hates you. Now, on the surface, you might be thinking as well, that shouldn't make sense. Why would a business hate its own customers? It's...
Okay. It doesn't hate the customers. It doesn't... The fact of the matter is that it's worse than that. We're not being treated as customers, all right? They don't actually hate us. They just see us as something much more insignificant than customers.
It sounds completely counterintuitive. A more logical point of view isn't that the game hates you. It is that the game loves your money way more than it loves you.
Yeah, exactly. We're not customers. We're just wallets.
Actually made a video on this exact topic over on my channel, breaking down in detail how Genshin listens to money and completely ignores your...
But here's the thing, right? The thing is, he's only saying as this is only a case for Genshin Impact. That's not true. That's the case for all of these gacha games. That's the problem, right? He's making it sound like this is Genshin's problem, when in fact it's the entire gacha industry's problem.
Your feedback, so make sure to check that out after this video just so you know the details of what I'm talking about. But the great JPG sums up his review and his reason for making the video with this line.
I have never seen a game that doesn't want to improve or be fun more than this game does.
To be fair, he's correct here. I think that in terms of like quality of life changes and, you know, the quote-unquote generosity that other gacha games like HSR, WuWa, and Zenless are doing, and Arknights, right? I think that Genshin isn't up to the same level, right? Like, that was basically the thing. That's the moment I realized this. Well, not realized it, but when it was completely confirmed, is when Wuthering Waves already implemented echo sets, like custom echo sets, and Genshin did not. Like, that was the immediate confirmation that I needed to basically say, like, yeah, they're not doing their best that they can. Yeah, they're not giving us what we want, and they know we want it. They know we want it. They're just pretending like they don't.
I have never seen a game that doesn't want to improve or be fun more than this game does, and that explains exactly why he feels the game hates its audience. He also establishes his credentials early on. He has played a ton of Genshin, completed a massive amounts of quests, done tons of exploration, and has played multiple other games, which I assume are considered real games, and because of this, his review should be seen as high.
I get what he's saying with the real games, and yeah, true. Like, okay, the thing is, it's not like gacha games aren't real games. They're games you can play, right? In that sense, obviously they're real games. The problem is, a lot of the people have this mentality that gacha games aren't real games simply because the customer experience sucks major ass, right? That's the problem. They're not real games because they treat you like shit. That's why.
Valid, right? People aren't going to call him a LARPer, right? So let's start with the presentation. Before he even gets into the meat of it, he immediately brings up the lack of a skip button. Right off the bat, that told me his opinion of the presentation wasn't going to be so good. Here is what he says word for word in his video.
Genshin's cutscene presentation is shockingly bad. It was outdated the year it was released, and has not improved at all in the 6 years since. It's actually...
Wasn't it the case that you basically had a video comparing how the cutscenes in Genshin Impact at launch were kind of better than what was available in, I don't know, maybe Fontaine or not Cry. What was it called? Natlan.
On par with
I think I remember a video that was comparing that.
Sonic Adventure from 1998. And I do mean that. The in-game cutscenes have the character models do the same stock animations, the mouth animations are not synced to match with the English dialogue, or any language that isn't Chinese, they are unskippable, and every once in a while you will get a pre-rendered cutscene that is way better animated than anything else in the game. The thing with Sonic Adventure from 1998 is that it's from 1998, and the bad cutscenes are more of a sign of its age. Genshin came out in 2020.
They improved in Natlan and a little more in Not Cry? Gacha games are fast food? Yeah, pretty much. He compares to an old... Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't think that... They have some comparisons that are way out there. Like, you're comparing Hiyuki, which came out like 1 or 2 months ago. You're comparing her to Ayaka. I am sorry. That is like... Bruh. Bruh. Okay, let's be honest, okay? Like, you're comparing the most recent unit that came out in Wuthering Waves with a unit that is over 5 years old. Let's be honest. Is it 5? 4? I don't know.
Be judged like the modern game that it is. And for a modern game, these cutscenes suck. And the fact that I can make this comparison at all is proof of this.
Just to clarify here, when he says Genshin's cutscene presentation is shockingly bad, he is not talking about the cinematic, high-budget animated cutscenes, the ones that last around 10 seconds and are sprinkled throughout the major story quest. He is talking about the dialogue scenes, the ones with a lot of weird camera panning, where the characters literally just stand around with bad lip syncing. And yes, I completely agree with him, it sucks. But when he says it was outdated the year it was released and has not improved at all in the 6 years since, I know a lot of people are going to get defensive. They will say things like, "It did improve. Didn't you see this cutscene where they introduced Not Cry? Didn't you see this cutscene?"
6 years? It can't be 6 years for Ayaka, can it? Didn't she just come out in Inazuma? Wasn't Inazuma year 2? 6 years, like 6 years ago was 2020. That was when Genshin launched, right? So it should have been like 2021 or something along those lines when Inazuma came out. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't know.
Of Kale? Didn't you see characters like Jehoda or Nicole making expressive gestures? You must be a LARPer! The fact is, you're right, Genshin did improve its storytelling elements, but even in the latest Archon quest, while it had a few moments where the presentation was nice, it was great, 99% of the dialogue still suffered from exactly the same issues the video maker is complaining about. It is still weird camera pannings, characters standing around with bad lip syncing, and the model cycling through stock animations of pose 1, pose 2, and pose 3. I mean, you can't...
I can't tell if that's true or not because I haven't played Natlan or Not Cry, so I can't say.
Cannot stay in denial forever, right? This is the fact. This is the reality. The story itself can be deeper than the stomach of a Reddit moderator, but when you have a presentation like this, it completely fails to do the narrative depth justice. It kind of bothers me how some people continuously lie and claim I call the story bad. I never said that. I was giving criticism on why people dislike experiencing the story, and these presentation flaws are the exact points I have been arguing the whole time. Did Genshin improve its presentation? Yes, but if you open your eyes to reality for even 1 second, you would see that even with those minor improvements, it is still objectively bad. He even compares Genshin to other games that...
Bro, what is this? What is this artwork? Why does he look wrecked?
are over a quarter century old. And unfortunately, he is pretty valid here too. In those older games, characters aren't just standing there doing 3 stock animations, they're actually moving and pointing directions. Sure, they aren't fluid like modern games, but the fact that you can even make a baseline comparison between a 2020 multi-billion-dollar game and a 1998 game is incredibly wild. People are also going to get
a 1998 game. I think that's a bit... I think that comparison is a little bit extreme. I don't think we have a 1998 game that looks as good or had presentation styles that looked like Genshin Impact. And I've been playing games back in the day. Okay? Like... Alright, hold on. Let's see. All right, you know what? This one came out in 1999. I hope I'm not going to get the remastered. Yeah, I don't want to look at the remastered ones. No, this is also remastered. Where's the original, man? Let's see, is this one? Is this it? Like, this is it, right? This was 1999, guys. One of my favorite games of all time, by the way. If not the favorite, right? I'm sorry. I don't think you can compare, right? Like, this is kind of different. Very different times. Very different times. You know? And it was literally just like standing around most of the time. I don't even remember how long this game was. Right? Like, I genuinely don't even remember how long this game used to be. Like, most of the time is just this. Right? Like, yeah, you have certain cutscenes that are a little bit more detailed, like the pre-rendered ones, right? But the in-game cutscenes were basically just this. So, yeah. Very different times. Very different times.
Get defensive about the graphics, because let's be real, you can obviously see a visual difference between 1998 and 2020. The fact that the video maker made that comparison will rub some people the wrong way, but if you have even half a brain, you can see exactly why he made it. Even though the graphics are modern, the execution of the storytelling is horrendous for a game that is supposed to be the leading title of its genre. It is so bad that someone like this...
It's no longer the leading title. It's still the most popular one, but it's no longer the leading title from a technical standpoint.
This video maker feels like the game never even improved because the bar started so low. And then he covers how these bad dialogues are completely unskippable. The vast majority of games since 2010, even heavily story-focused games like Metal Gear Solid, as well as almost every other gacha game on the market right now, allows you to skip the dialogue. There is zero excuse for a live service multi-billion-dollar game to have made zero quality of life improvements here. Did they seriously not hire more animators or just give us a skip button? But in my opinion here, I feel like this debate has been talked about 1,000 times, but not a lot of people actually get why adding
I personally don't really care about the skip button thing. I generally don't skip, but you know what? I will always argue for the opportunity for players to have the capacity to play the game however they want. If you want to skip, go ahead. Skip. I don't care. Like, it's always better to have the option exist and not use it than to want to use it and never have it.
A skip button would greatly benefit the player base as a whole. It's not about the story being bad, it's not about the dialogues being bloated, but you know what? I'm going to skip over the deeper skip button points for now, but if you want to see me make a dedicated video breaking that down, make sure to like this video and comment down below to show your support of it. Moving on to the gameplay section, he first delves into Genshin Impact's combat. He starts with the absolute basics. A team consists of 4 characters. Those characters have different elements and weapon types, and you can mix those elements to trigger high damage reactions. And right now, he is being fair here. On paper, that sounds great. The actual problem with the combat is how you acquire those characters in the first place. That's right.
You mean like every other gacha game in existence? Yeah, obviously. That's a big problem. Yeah, you have to pull for the characters. I hate that. Thank you. I didn't know that there was somebody else in this world that wanted to get rid of the gacha like I do. Thank you. I actually do want to get rid of all these gacha mechanics.
He is complaining about the gacha system. He explains how the mechanics work, right? The pity system, the 50-50 mechanic, the premium currency, primo gems. He mentions the punishing weapon banner, though he completely skips over the fact that it is historically one of the absolute worst weapon banner systems in the entire gacha space. Maybe he...
Correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't there gacha games before this that had no pity systems? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to defend like Genshin, like, because obviously we all remember the Tectone situation, right? We all remember the Staff of Homa situation. Okay, that was terrible. That was horrible. You guys in EN sure have it rough having to see this type of content. I'm sorry. Hey, Cookie, welcome. This type of content is why I never touch Genshin. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe Fate? No, Fate didn't have. No. Fate didn't have any sort of pity. It was terrible. I think Fate. I don't even know if Fate right now, Fate Zero, even has a pity system right now. I don't think it does. But then again, I might be wrong. I haven't looked at that game in years.
He just forgot, right? I think most of us remember the incidents, right?
Yeah,
but anyways,
obviously.
he points out that in a worst case scenario, you would have to spend up to 340 pulls just to get a single 5-star character and their ideal signature weapon. A common defense used by the Genshin fanboys is, well, you're right, but it rarely ever goes that badly, so it's fine. You know what? I would...
Oh, no. No. You do not know of Murphy's Law. If there's a chance of it to come out... If there's a chance for it to get fucked, it will get fucked, okay? Do not think things are going to go into your favor. They won't.
Would argue that the fact that it even has a chance to go that high should be called out. First of all, the pulls in these gacha games are incredibly overpriced. Second of all, look at this current patch.
Here's the thing, right? The thing that he's not saying things that are necessarily wrong, right? He's not. But the thing is, why I don't like this, right? Why I generally, because usually I used to watch his content, like a lot. I used to watch a lot of his content, right? But I genuinely stopped ever since I started to realize the pattern where he's using Withering Waves and Kuro as, you know, the game and the company that should showcase good changes in the industry, and is using Genshin Impact or Hoyo games, right, for showcasing the negative side of the gacha industry. But the fact of the matter is, what you think these poll currencies, you think these banners, you think these price points, you think they're changed in Kuro games? They're not, right? Withering Waves has copied this exact system. All of these price points and the amount of currency that you're getting for these price points, they're the exact same in Withering Waves. So I'm not really sure why you're going to the idea, like, why are you trying to pretend? Or maybe I don't know, maybe he's not trying to, I don't know what, I haven't watched a video of his so in a long time, so I don't know if he's criticizing Kuro or not. I don't. But the fact of the matter remains, Kuro is guilty of this as well. He is, like, WuWa is doing the exact same stuff. Yeah, you're going to have a better banner system because it's like there's no 50-50 and the weapon is guaranteed. Fine. I can agree to that. But that is the only upside. That is literally the only upside to what Kuro is doing in terms of like the gacha system. So on that front, it's not that much different.
In these gacha games are incredibly overpriced. Second of all, look at this current patch. The game only gives you around 60 free pulls total. To hit 340 pulls, you would have to spend around 6 entire patches like this, saving every single pull. That is roughly 9 months of total hoarding, just to guarantee a character and a weapon. And before you riot...
I mean, it kind of sucks if you don't get free pulls, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it does. Like, what is this? So free to play, 60 pulls. 83 with the Welkin Moon. 92 if you have the Battle Pass as well. Yeah, that's kind of rough.
To hit 340 pulls, you would have to spend around 6 entire patches like this, saving every single pull. That is roughly 9 months of total hoarding, just to guarantee a character and a weapon. And before you riot in the comment section, there is no use defending this. I guarantee you that if Genshin...
Nobody is trying to... If there's any... Okay, listen. If anybody is trying to defend the gacha system, or the price points, of any game, Whether it's Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, they have no clue what they're saying. They literally, if they're trying to defend this pricing system that they have for gacha games, I'm more inclined to believe that they are young people, very young people, like maybe children or early teens, right? That have never played a normal game in their life. That's what I'm inclined to believe. Every single one of these gacha games is overpriced. It's not just a Genshin thing, it's a gacha thing.
Unexpectedly increase the average rewards to at least half pity. 75 pulls per patch, everyone would be celebrating, including the defenders. So let's not be hypocrites here. Speaking of rewards, he breaks down the mathematics of it next. To get 100% guarantee for a featured 5-star character, you need 180 pulls. One pull costs 160 Primo Gems. Do the math, and you will need a grand total of 28,800 Primo Gems. What? Goddamn! How do you hit that number?
Yeah.
You do the quest, level up, clear achievements, or grind exploration. And you know how it is already.
Or swipe your credit card.
The video maker has a massive problem with all of it. Explains how he quits the game, I guess. We have already talked about how bad the main quest experience is for him without a skip button, but for side quest, it's even worse, because there is zero voice acting. Of course, he brings up the infamous Aranara World questline, an 11-hour slog.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not have fun with this quest. I did it. I 100%ed the map. I fucking hated it. Like, Sumeru is my least favorite region of all time.
That stands as an absolute meme of a quest for a spit amount of rewards. Spending that much time for barely any return is brutal. Whether it is worth it depends entirely on you. If you actually enjoy the story, maybe you only care about half of this issue, because the narrative makes up for it. But then again, that is a completely different conversation. Since quests take way too much time for little reward, or maybe it's too boring, you are forced to look for other ways to get Primo Gems. So you look for exploration, specifically hunting down chests. Since the cost for pulls is so
Genshin is holding like maybe 70%. It's like 70% of the reason why I'm burnt out on open world gaming, right? This is kind of like the main reason why I'm done with open world exploration, right? The rest of the 30% is basically Wuthering Waves. And I don't care. I don't care if you're going to tell me like they have easier exploration or infinite stamina while you're like, it doesn't matter if you make it easy, if you give me the bike, if you give me flying. I fucking hate the exploration in its entirety, right? I just don't want to go around the world collecting trash chests for like 5 premium currency or whatever it is, right? It's just a chore. It's not fun exploration.
Oh hi, you should logically search for as many chests as possible, right? Well, a common chest only gives you anywhere from 0 to 2 Primo Gems. That is awful, but somewhat manageable until you look at the actual execution. First of all, chests don't respawn, which is normal for gacha games, but the video maker drops a crazy fun fact. The first 2 regions combined, Mondstadt and Ligue, have more chests to collect than the Batman Arkham games have Riddler trophies. And remember...
And you want to know the funny part? I hated the Riddler trophies in Batman Arkham Asylum. Or at Arkham City, whatever. I don't care. I never did that. I was like, that is just way too much trouble, right? It's way too fucking tedious. So I am just going to watch whatever Riddler boss fight we have on YouTube. It was not worth the effort.
Remember, we are currently at like 6 or 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. So that chest number is astronomically higher. Unfortunately,
I swear to God, I want to like... Just because he did that meme, I want to dislike the video.
Fortunately, the Genshin devs completely lacked the foresight that the Arkham devs had. In every Arkham game, each area has its own Riddler trophy grid that marks off every single one you have collected. For those who don't know, and I had to search this up myself, the Riddler grid doesn't actually show you the exact physical location of the trophies on your map. Instead, it acts as a checklist organized by district.
We've been normalized by the gacha pricing scheme. I had a friend that was willing to pay $100 for a rerolled account that, yes, we have. You have no idea how much. Okay, so think about it this way. I'm a guy who has been playing games since 1995, let's say, right? I've been able to play those games since 1995. And I'm used to that. I'm used to the idea of like paying money for a game and experiencing the game in its entirety with everything unlocked, or unlocking them through gameplay, right? So that's my experience. Even I have had some of my, some of my brain has been rewired by the gacha system. I'm not gonna lie. So imagine if I'm a guy with like over, let's see, 6 years ago, I was 29. With 29 years of experience in playing games, normal games, I've had my brain rewired. Imagine somebody who has never touched a normal game in their life. Yeah, it's gonna affect you. That's why you should never play gacha games as a kid, because this shit is going to change the way you think heavily.
Telling you exactly how many.
It's going to completely warp your perception of what is a fair deal when it comes to gaming.
Trophies and riddles you are missing in that specific zone. Genshin gives you absolutely nothing like that. You might be wandering around an area looking for chests that don't even exist anymore, and you'd be none the wiser because there is no way to view a checklist of what you have and haven't opened. And sure, zooming out on the map gives you an exploration percentage for the local area, but that is incredibly vague. How many chests are actually left? Who knows? The thing the video maker actually forgot to mention is that the exploration percentage isn't even made up entirely of chests. While chests are the biggest contributor, the percentage is a compilation of various open world activities, including Sealies and time trial challenges, elemental totems, and overworld puzzles. Oculies, the very disgusting oculies. We will get to that later. Unlocking waypoints.
Yeah, but I can't criticize this. Yeah, obviously this is true, right? You have way too many things to actually get and explore and whatever, and you're gonna have a very difficult time of actually finding what you want to find.
And shrines of the depths, completing local world quests. And because of this, not knowing which or how many quests you have gotten makes things way more complicated than you think. And yes, the percentage map tracker tells you basically nothing. And of course, the hypothetical defensive.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the percentage map tracker from the game. Okay, I thought you meant like a third-party tool.
Audience member will immediately say, don't you know you can just craft treasure compasses to help you find treasure?
Yep. Oh my god, those things are useless.
Yes, I know it is helpful, but the video maker argues that it doesn't fix the underlying problems. Number one, you have to go completely out of your way just to craft one. Number two, the game doesn't even tell you where some of the crafting materials are on the map, meaning even more time spent running around looking for craft. Number three, you have to craft a brand new one for every single region, because for some god knows what reason, the Mondstadt compass doesn't work in Fontaine. Number four, it doesn't make finding treasure fun, it just turns exploration from running around aimlessly to mindlessly walking toward a directional marker. And you know,
I mean, just like Wuthering Waves does it when you have the loot mapper. That's pretty much the same thing. That pretty much is the same thing. And to be perfectly honest, I prefer having the loot mapper over anything that Genshin is doing. But that doesn't change the fact that the exploration for both Genshin and Wuthering Waves is basically the same thing. It is basically the same thing. It's really uninteresting, uninspired, unfun content to do. It's just going around picking up, like trash markers off of the map. You're just cleaning up the map. You're just the janitor. It's really not fun, either one way or the other.
You know what? I'm gonna add to this. As a fun fact about the compass, in patch 5.2, they finally updated the treasure compass to mark nearby time trial challenges, Sealies, and Manitou with a flag icon on the map. That sounds great, right? Until you realize patch 5.2 dropped 4 years into the game's lifespan. Before that, Sealies didn't get tagged by the compass at all. You had to literally...
What does he mean when he said... he said... Okay, so he said that you have to go out of the way to craft the compasses, not to get the chests. That's what he meant, right? As in, it's not easy to craft a compass that when you use it will lead you to one of these chests. I wouldn't want these random chests, just give us the currency. Honestly, yes, I agree with Nitro on this one. Hell yes. Just like, stop wasting my time. I'll go explore the world if I want to. I'll do quests. I'll do whatever. Just please stop dropping all of these random chests in the world. I hate those.
Literally run across the world, hoping to stumble upon one stupid Sealy hiding somewhere. That was especially painful in a region like Sumeru, which has incredibly vertical elevations, dense trees, and layers of terrain covering things up. And the funniest part, the compass still doesn't tag everything. It completely misses environmental puzzles. So you're...
Even if they have better tracking... Now, listen, like, even if they have better tracking that is similar or on the same level as Wuthering Waves loot mapper, it's still a problem. Like, it doesn't solve the issue that the exploration itself is just not fun.
Still stuck running around blindly if you want to truly max out an area. The feeling gets even worse when you look at newer areas versus older areas.
Like I said, it doesn't matter how easy Wuthering Waves made the exploration be, whether with easy traversal, infinite stamina, and easy using the loot mapper to easily find chests. I don't care. It's the existence of the chests in and of themselves that's the problem.
Yes. In Not Cry, the Luna treasure compass automatically shows hidden oculi on your map alongside chests and challenges. That sounds amazing, right? Because oculi can be incredibly painful to collect. And so you might assume that the updates also applies to older regions, right? No. The treasure compasses before that only scan for chests. To find missing oculi in older areas, you are forced to go on the crafting bench and manually make oculus resonant stones instead of using a compass. Why did it...
Okay, wait. Is it still... Do we still have to go to the crafting bench? Right now? Do we still have... Can we not just access the crafting bench from the menu? Do we still have to physically travel to one? Yes. Man. See, this is why people say, and for good reason, that the quality of life updates that Genshin is receiving are much fewer than its competition. Because, bro, it's been 6 years. You're still forcing players to go to the bench. Like, when I was playing, what was the game that I was playing last week? What was it called? The gacha game that was like Grand Blue Fantasy. Limit Zero Breakers. There we go. Right, that's the one. When I saw that it was forcing me to go to the NPC to open my crafting table or the blacksmith or whatever, I lost my shit. I was like, bro, it's 2026. Stop forcing me to teleport to a certain NPC or place to just activate the goddamn thing. Let me open the synthesis window from the menu. Like, seriously. Like, I am surprised Genshin still forces the crafting bench.
Didn't Genshin just retroactively update the old compasses to make it easier for newer players, maybe? Or for the players that haven't done it? Who knows? And you only get about 60 Primo Gems per level when upgrading the statues. Just like chest, there is no grid or checklist telling you which ones you have already picked up. And you know what? To make matters worse, you have to craft a brand new detector item every single time you want to find one Oculus. I remember back in my day, back in Sumeru, which historically launched with the highest number of Oculi in the game, several of them were locked behind World Quest. So if you watch those online video guides showing you the optimal routes, you will find out the hard way that some of them are physically locked behind unvoiced story quests that take 11 hours to complete.
I completely forgot about that. If that's... I completely forgot about the idea that some Oculi were locked behind quests.
Entire region is cursed. But anyways, let's mentally reset, okay? Next, the video maker criticizes character building. While I don't think
Genshin after Natlan, not cry treasure chest, show your entire map and also show all the Primogems related chests and show you Oculus. Wait, really? So, wait. You're telling me that in Not Cry, you just open the map and you see everything. You see chests, oculi, and that's actually cool, if that's true. So you don't have to use anything? Like maybe a compass? Or you just see them all from the get-go? From Not Cry, if I remember, you do not have to craft the treasure compass. You just need to complete story quests. That's much better. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, that is so much better. Yeah, just do the quests and you have everything revealed. I can agree with that. He just cherry-picked the evidence that is convenient for his argument. I mean, yeah, because I don't, like, I guess, yeah, it was 9 days ago. Yeah, this is his most recent video, so... He's talking about old stuff, not the Not Cry stuff. I mean, if that's the case, listen. There is still some truth to be said about the fact that I'm guessing these changes weren't made retroactively to the old areas. So Sumeru, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Natlan, Fontaine, they don't have this whole do the quests and everything is revealed on the map thing, right? So I'm assuming, yeah, in a way he is cherry-picking the information about, you know, it's just about the old content and not the new stuff. I would appreciate it more if he mentioned the Not Cry changes because these are the most recent changes. And then I would agree, like, oh, okay, so wait, you're also presenting the negatives, but you're also presenting the positives, which is fair, right? Like, but then again, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. This is where it becomes very, very bad because I haven't watched his previous videos, so I don't know if he talked about this before, right? Because here's the thing. You can't, there is a situation because I got criticized about this myself, right? Because there was a point where I talked about the positives of Withering Waves in a video, and then I criticized something else about Withering Waves in my next video. And people were like criticizing that, wait, you should keep it balanced. Also mention the negatives and also mention the positives. But the problem is, I already mentioned the positives in a previous video. I can't just bring them up every single video because that's going to be beating a dead horse, right? So I don't know if he mentioned the Not Cry stuff in the previous video, and if he did, okay, fine. I understand why he didn't mention it in this video. But even so, I guess it was like, it was relevant. Even if he did mention this before, in this part of the video, it was kind of relevant to mention that, okay, Not Cry did change this. Because there's somebody like me who had no fucking clue that they changed anything about exploration in Not Cry, right?
I think he has an issue with the concept of character building itself. He shows a lot of discontent with how long it actually takes. Maxing out a single character requires a massive amount of resources, and realistically speaking here, you could get fully built in a few days if you're insanely lucky, but it usually...
I will say, yeah, massive amount of resources. All gacha games need that. But I will say, Hoyo games, sadly, that's true. Gearing them up with either artifacts, relic sets, disk drives is a huge pain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a much easier time building my characters. An easier time doesn't mean a more interesting time, so it's still tedious as all hell. But at the very least, when I was farming sets for Withering Wave characters, I would finish building a character in like 2 days, 3 days, something like that. Whereas even now, I feel like I don't have certain characters that are built, right? I don't have characters that are fully proficiently built in games like Zenless or HSR.
Usually takes weeks of pure grinding. The video maker blames this entirely on the resin system, and while that's true, he mentions that actual games don't do this, and that other gacha games have much better versions of an energy system. He is right, but a stamina cap is...
Wait, what? Wait, let me hear that again.
Shows a lot of discontent with how long it actually takes. Maxing out a single character requires a massive amount of resources, and realistically speaking here, you could get fully built in a few days if you're insanely lucky, but it usually takes weeks of pure grinding. The video maker blames this entirely on the resin system, and while that's true, he mentions that actual games don't do this, and that other gacha games have much better versions of an energy system. He is right, but a stamina cap isn't just a Genshin problem, it is an industry-wide problem for...
Yeah, that's true. The stamina system is absolute bullshit. And it's a problem for the entire industry. I agree on that.
The majority of games in the genre. However, I think his focus is on the wrong thing. Yes, the resin system is a massive bottleneck. Naturally generating only 180 resin every 24 hours with zero overflow system sucks. But there are a ton of additional bottlenecks unique to Genshin that exist for God knows what.
I'm trying to think what is unique to Genshin in terms of bottlenecks. All right, maybe he's gonna say it.
Reason, which other games don't subject you to. Number one, this is the worst perpetrator, day-gated domains.
Oh my god, oh my god, they still have that. Oh my god. Oh, wait, really? Really? They're still day-gated. Oh my god. Oh, bros. I have played HSR, ZZZ, and WuWa for too long. I completely forgot this was a thing. I completely forgot this was a thing. Yes, I remember now. There are certain days where you can... Oh, that is terrible. If that's still available right now, that is so terrible. Oh, that's actually... Man, remembering this deflated me quite a bit. But if you get new characters, you can farm for 1 week? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? I thought they changed it back in 5.4. I don't know. Oh yeah, the domain opens according to the weekday. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are only certain materials that you can farm on certain days. Without day gating? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I think I remember something about this, something vague. So you're telling me that when a new character comes out and you want to farm for that character that's on banner, that's currently on banner, you can farm their specific materials on any day of the week? Is that it? You can access resource materials to level characters if you get the new characters. So it's basically like the burnout system in ZZZ. It's kind of like the burnout system in ZZZ. The unlimited domains open for like 2 weeks into patches. I get... Okay. Listen, guys, don't hate. It's better than nothing. It's better, but it's not that much better. Like, that's perfectly fine for getting the new characters, and thank God for that. But holy shit, why is it still going back? Why is it not a permanent edition? Like, oh my god. Like, there is no reason to still have this day gated. Like, it's great that you have those 2 weeks. It's great, but also, can we have that constantly? We really don't need to limit that time to just 2 weeks. We really don't.
Talent and weapon ascension domains operate on a strict rotating schedule. If real life gets busy on a Tuesday, your character progression is completely halted until Friday. The only exception is the very first week a new character or weapon banner drops, where the domains are open round the clock. Why isn't it just updated to be open every day permanently? We don't know.
Yeah, I have to agree on this one with him. Yeah, no, I agree with this one on him.
We don't know. Local specialties. Do you remember these bad boys? To ascend characters, you need local open world plants or flowers or items that take 48 real world hours to respawn. This forces you to completely pause your progress for days or awkwardly ask to raid a random stranger's world in co-op. And if those items are locked behind a regional story quest, tough luck. You have to spend...
Wait, they have Yishuen in Genshin. Okay.
Hours clicking through unskippable dialogue before you can even farm for your character. Weekly boss, Shroud's domains. To raise a character's talents past level 6, you need unique drops from weekly bosses. You can...
Okay. See, now, here's the problem with this. This isn't a mechanic that's unique to Genshin anymore. This is something that all games have. They have the weekly bosses. Wuthering Waves has this.
You can only claim rewards from each specific boss once per week. Why is it?
Once per week. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, actually, that's true. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Only once per week. The game is 6 years old. Why are we still having this problem?
Up to 3 times in total. Wait, really? Oh, no, this is for Wuthering Waves. Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Yeah. No, I get it. I was like, maybe this was a Genshin thing where the weekly boss, you can get only 1 reward per boss and 3 bosses in total weekly. So that's why I was confused for a second. Yeah.
When you factor all of this in, along with the Crowns of Insights, which you only get maybe 1 or 2 per 40-day patch.
Oh yeah, the Crowns of Insights. I forgot about this. I actually forgot about this. This is the thing that you needed to maximize the level of your skills, right? Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Like, ZZZ has this as well.
Cycle, maxing out a single character doesn't just take weeks, it takes months. And we haven't even gotten into the artifacts. Zyok spent years maxing his Xiao. And after enduring all of that, you have...
Okay, yeah. No, he did. He was like, oh my god, yeah, he had to farm so many things, especially whenever a new best in slot set came out for Xiao. Right.
With something called power creep. You just spent months fully maxing out your brand new units, only to realize the newest endgame update completely panders to an even newer character, leaving your freshly built units completely useless. Fantastic! But hey, I guess that is just how things are, right? This is the game you're defending, right? But
Welcome to the world of gacha games, where we all have to deal with power creep, whether in a greater or smaller fashion. We're dealing with power creep, I'm sorry to say. Also, who the hell is this guy? I kind of like his design. Like, I'm sorry. Like, again, this is why I haven't really watched his videos in a long time. It's because he criticizes the things that he doesn't like in gacha games through Genshin, and he kind of makes it look like it's a Genshin-only problem, but WuWa goes through the same things. All of these gacha games go through the same things. That's the problem, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and say there's no power creep in Zenless. I'm not going to sit here and say there's no power creep in HSR. Obviously, there is, right? But there's also power creep in Wuthering Waves. It's not good. It's not good in any of these games, right? But that's the thing. I'm not pretending like it's only an issue in certain games. I know it's an industry-wide issue. And I'm not pretending it's anything else. I'm not trying to say that, Zenless and HSR are exempt. No, they're not. That's the problem that we have. These are, that's the main problem with gacha games as a whole.
To wrap things up, here is how the video maker concludes his departure from the game.
What, are you going to do nothing with your life because the sun will explode in like a billion years? Sure, I might not be able to change the developers' minds or improve the state of the game, but I can do one thing. I can at least make sure they don't succeed in actually wasting my time. They want you to feel helpless, and to continue playing the game no matter how bad it gets.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is 100% true.
And I'm not gonna let that happen to me because I deserve better. You deserve better.
Yes, preach, King. Yes, that is true. We all deserve better.
That's why I'm quitting, and you should too.
In my opinion, it is a solid video with
I quit Genshin Impact a long time ago, guys.
valid reasoning throughout. He makes some pretty bold comparisons, but you can clearly see how the dots connect. Sometimes he doesn't get into the specifics of the arguments, but I help to fill out the gaps, don't worry. The thing is, after finishing this video, I actually left with more questions than answers. If the video maker happens to be watching this, I really hope you make a follow-up video to address a few things I am sure a lot of other players would love to know. I saw your comments on a reaction video mentioning that you started playing Genshin back in
Original video creator here. Oh man, I'm already getting people reacting to my content. Also, would you believe me if I told you that I haven't been playing this game for 6 years? Wait, I started in February of 2024. So a bit over 2 years. I'm also not old. I haven't hit 20. Bro, he sounds like bro, he's not even 20. He sounds like he's much older. I'm already glad you liked my video. I made it for multiple reasons, chief among them being the final part of the video. I just thought people should be told that they deserve better, so I'm glad you liked the video. Also, you need to play more video games. Yes. Like, seriously, like, all of us, like, here's the thing. The problem that we have, I'm not saying this, like, the problem that we have, and I'm referring to people who love the games and not the gacha aspect, right? Because let me be perfectly honest with you, the only reason I still play these gacha games is because I love the characters, I love the worlds, I love the story. If I had to choose, right? Like, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Like, I would 100% say that these games would be 100% better without the gacha systems. Nothing would be lost. Nothing would be lost. Right? So, yeah, we do deserve better. The only reason we keep playing these games isn't because we're Gamba addicts. Some are, don't get me wrong, but most of us, we just like the game. We just like the game, and we like the characters, and we want to continue the story. And we tolerate the gacha systems. We don't like them, we tolerate them, right? That's the thing.
In 2024, during the Fontaine era. In the beginning of your video, you explained how you have explored a ton, cleared a massive amount of the story, and successfully reached the hardest parts of the endgame. It is safe to say that up to a certain point, you genuinely enjoyed this game a lot, or at least played a lot of it. But having watched your entire video, I know for a fact that none of these problems are new. You didn't touch on Natlan's exploration quality of life features being pay-gated. You didn't mention the Genshin devs pulling bait and switches when announcing quality of life updates the community wanted for years. You didn't even mention the newer lunar reactions, which are all completely pay-gated. You didn't mention the horribly designed endgames like the Stygian onslaughts. None of that. Everything you covered in your video consists of old, fundamental problems that have existed since the day the game launched in 2020. Your core points was that the game refuses to improve, and I get that. But if that's the case, it opens up a massive question. Why did these long-standing day one issues only become a breaking point for you now, after you already poured hundreds of hours into the game? Why focus so heavily on launch problems instead of the recent updates that actually prove your points even better? You already knew the catch-up pricing was terrible, the unskippable cutscenes were annoying, and the lack of proper chest tracker was a pain from the absolute jump, yet you still played long enough to clear the hardest endgame content? What was the exact specific breaking points or moments that turned these?
The exact specific breaking point is simply, I enjoy the game, I want to keep playing the game despite all of these negative aspects that I dislike about the game, and at one point in time, if you do this long enough, you're going to find that your enjoyment of the game is not going to be as big as the frustration that you're getting from the game. That's the breaking point. Again, that's what tolerating these gacha systems is. You just play the game as long as your enjoyment is bigger than your frustration. It's that simple, right? It's not something might be the breaking point eventually, or it could just be simple erosion over time. That's it.
Old tolerated flaws from annoying to completely unplayable for you. Do you think the presentation and gacha mechanics genuinely got worse over time? Or did you simply run out of your honeymoon phase currency? It feels like you experienced the best high points of the game in Fontaine, right? A lot of people loved Fontaine, and once the steady stream of free endgame primo gems completely dried up, the structural flaws you originally tolerated just became impossible to ignore. So is it the game that changed, or did you just finally run out of patience? But those are just my genuine questions. You can answer them in the comments below, you can make a video of it. I would love to cover that too. But if you enjoyed this video, leave a comment on what you think of the whole situation. Like, comment, share the video to who you think might enjoy this content. But that is all from me, Glaive, and I will see you in the next one.
Well, now that I watched the full video from Glaive, he's going to show up in my recommendations. Thanks, guys. Yeah, there are some things that I still don't agree with what Genshin is doing. I'll be honest. Like the day gating stuff, the stamina system, the one material per boss thing, that per weekly boss thing. But again, a lot of the other stuff that he was complaining about are things that Wuthering Waves is doing as well. And if I were to basically look at his channel, right? Glaive Kyo, right? Let's see. How Kuro Games just saved Punishing Grey Raven. Let's see. The other Hoyo videos. Hoyoverse. Cyberpunk X Wuthering Waves, better than we expected. To be fair, that was actually, I can agree with the sentiment, right? Whereas the Fraxiters are actually evil. Wuthering Waves 3.3 is the most disturbing reveal. Why Hyuki is the new standard for Wuthering Waves. Okay. What else? The tragic hate cycle of Kuro Games, Ouroboros Waves. Okay, fine. The hypocrisy of Wuthering Waves 3.3 anniversary drama. Oh, wait. So this is a video where he was like defending the anniversary? Is that it? Why Hyuki is Kuro Games' biggest masterpiece. How Wuthering Waves is becoming the best in the gacha genre. Like, obviously, these titles, they're most likely clickbait titles, and some of them might not 100% represent the arguments that he brings in the video. But what I'm trying to say is, I see nothing over here where they're basically criticizing the game, right? And the game has similar problems to what Genshin has, because they're not game-specific problems, they're genre-specific problems, because they're both gacha games, right? So yeah, I that's why I, like, a long time ago, I stopped watching his videos, because I just noticed the pattern of him just like using Wuthering Waves to present, oh my god, they did this amazing thing that's super incredible and never before seen. Meanwhile, it's like this random change that is kind of like standard for normal games, right? That aren't gacha games. But then we're just going ahead and turning around and exposing all of the negative aspects of the gacha industry by using Hoyo games. Then you can do whatever you want, right? But I feel like, here's the thing. It's not like, oh, I'm offended that you're using the games that I like to play as examples, as bad examples. That's not the problem. I'm going to criticize these games myself. It's not the issue that you're criticizing them and you're hurting my feelings. That's not it. But the problem is that when I watch a YouTuber, I watch them because I trust them, right? And I cannot watch someone. That's the same thing I did with the with Saint Tontos, by the way. I used to watch Saint Tontos a lot, but eventually, seeing how they're like ganging up on these games, I couldn't keep watching them because I felt like I was being lied to. Like, maybe not outright lies, but lies by omission. Like, and it felt really awkward to me. Like, I was like, kind of like having my intelligence insulted, right? And I was like, okay, I see what you're doing here. I don't really like it because I feel like you're lying to me. And if you're lying to me, I don't really want to watch your videos, right? Because it feels like, okay, you're lying about this. What else are you going to lie about next? Right? And again, I'm not saying that his arguments are about, some of the arguments that he brought about Genshin in this video are lies. They're not. I have agreed with some of them, right? I have. But the fact that you are pointing out the problems that exist in these games through Genshin, but you're not doing the same with Wuthering Waves. In fact, you're kind of like downplaying it whenever Wuthering Waves is caught being greedy, then I feel like you're being disingenuous, and I can't put my trust in you. So that's the problem that I have, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much all that I wanted to say. I love the hypocrisy. It's like it's I don't want to call it hypocrisy. It's just like it gets, I think it just gets views, right? He has garnered an audience, right? I think he has garnered an audience that is pro Kuro and anti Hoyo. And I think this is just the idea of, okay, let's just let's just try to continue doing these things with these videos in the hopes that it's going to get views, right? That's what I expect. And again, I'm not criticizing that. I'm not criticizing that. You're a YouTuber. You're supposed to get the views. That's the whole point of the game. Again, it's not a critique that I'm bringing to him. Go get your views. It's just that it's not for me. Right? Like when I watch YouTubers, I want to watch them because I agree with their viewpoints or they're saying something that that I find to be true. Like even no, okay, that's wrong. Because I watch YouTubers that I disagree with, right? I still watch YouTubers that I disagree with. But here's the thing. I don't feel like they're being disingenuous with me. And that's why I still watch them. That's what I'm looking for. Right? Did you notice he did not make a video about WuWa's pool currency? Not only him, Saint Tona's, Glyphkio, Neo, Infinity. Yeah, because see, here's the thing. Being a YouTuber, from my experience at the very least, I'm going to say this completely from my experience. Forget Glyphkio, forget Saint Tonas, forget anyone else. From my experience, I have noticed that being honest, or always honest, isn't really the best thing to do as a YouTuber. At least that's what I've been able to experience. Because if I were to look at my studio, right, at my views, recently I posted out videos. So ever since Wuthering Waves 2.5, I have made videos on Wuthering Waves, describing all of the things that I didn't like about its story, right? The things that I thought were problems to a very, very good story, right? And I was hoping that by making these videos, eventually these problems would be so widespread, people would know about them, to the point where maybe more people are going to use the feedback forms and have this change the story in a much more productive and much more engaging, entertaining way. The problem with that is that now, when I made a video on Wuthering Waves, where I praised the Cyberpunk collaboration, well, my critique videos on Wuthering Waves, they kind of did well. When I started doing critique videos, they didn't do well. Right? There were like hundreds of views, like barely scraping over 500 views, right? Recently, I've had like critique videos from January, right? That's when my critique videos actually popped off, right? For the first time. And I got like 26K, right? Which for me is a big deal. That was like my highest performing critique video on Wuthering Waves, right? But now, with my most recent video on the Cyberpunk collab, which I enjoyed and brought a lot of answers to the things that I critiqued in that video, guess how many views it has? Here's a hint. It didn't go over 1,000 videos, right? It didn't. Because most likely the people who, subscribed to me because I made those critique videos, most likely didn't really want to hear a praise video coming from me, right? They most likely thought I'm going to keep bashing on Wuthering Waves no matter how well it does, right? Maybe some people thought about that. But out of 4,000 subscribers that I have right now, I didn't even get 10% out of those 4,000 subscribers to watch my video. Right? And the only suspicion that I have is that, yeah, they didn't watch it because I guess they didn't care. They didn't want to hear me say anything positive about Wuthering Waves. So that's why I'm kind of like thinking that maybe being a YouTuber, you kind of want to avoid being honest 100% of the time. Right? Honest men die while the deceptive ones sit on the throne. That's the rule of the world. You're right about that. I have the same feeling. I never lie in my content, nor do I clickbait, so I'll obviously have less views, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's worth it too, right? I'm gonna get frustrated, don't get me wrong. When I put my soul in a video, right? Like, I'm not saying that I'm the best script writer or the best video editor or whatever. But I do put a lot of myself. I put a lot of myself into the videos when I can, right? And like the WuWa video that I made recently about the Cyberpunk collab was 100% made by me, right? And I really enjoyed doing it. But I do get even though I want to be honest, and I still am honest, I really, really do get frustrated when I see that, you know, I put so much work into this video and it's not doing all that well, right? For some strange reason, people want to get clickbaited. Yeah, it's an instinct. It's not that they want to, it's an instinct. Getting clickbaited is like an impulse. You're not conscious you're doing it, right? You have to be conscious about going against it, right? Like, seriously, whenever I watched Glaive Keo and Saint Tontas, I kept clicking on their videos because, you know, I used to like them. But then I was like, wait, I feel wrong watching this. I feel like I'm being lied to. I should stop clicking on these, right? And it took a conscious effort to actually do that. It wasn't as instinctual as some people would like it to be. You just got labeled? Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Yeah. He made the video, Genshin has no consequences to the world, but the same thing happens in WuWa. He doesn't make one for WuWa. Again, like, you're not going to be 100% honest all of the time. Sadly, people don't notice patterns these days because of TikTok. They just want to be fed something and don't care what it is as long as it's entertaining. Yeah. Because you only have hate WuWa viewers? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I have people here who have criticized WuWa. And there was at one point some person over here who was dropping not insane. There was somebody who was being very negative towards Wuthering Waves, as in just calling it a bullshit game, trash writing, whatever, right? And like, I can understand expressing your frustration like that, but that was basically the only comment that person was giving, right? And it was on repeat. And people were like, people in here who have criticized Wuthering Waves, they were like, bro, like, chill. We get it. You've posted that so many times. We understand. But at this point, you're not offering anything productive to the discussion. You're just shitting on WuWa for the sake of shitting on WuWa, right? And I am very proud to have garnered at least the people in this chat who have been, you know, very fair, in my opinion. Like, maybe sometimes their preferences get in the way, but so far, what they have criticized, at least from what I've been able to observe, is just fair criticism, right? Let's see. People like negativity. Yeah, I know. People like extremist ideas on the internet, right? People who agree with you will come, and those who disagree with you will come to defend. When the video is positive, mainly the people who agree with you will come. Yeah. Arikado made a video, see that, about a gacha space? I think I have seen that. I think I've seen his video. Right? I think I've seen this video. Which one? The gacha space? Yeah, I've seen this one.
I must admit.
Yeah, I've seen this one. Yes, I have. I click on those just to see what shit they talk. See, that's the thing. I used to do that as well. I just want to see what other bullshit. Like, Saint Tota sometimes has these views on Zenless, which I'm not going to say they're 100% wrong, but they're not 100% right either, right? Like I said, Saint Totas has a talent for taking the truth and pushing it to the extreme, right? As in blowing it out of proportion, right? So, yeah. I used to just click on his videos just to see, okay, what else are you going to say? And then I was like, bro, it's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. I end up watching the video and I end up feeling like I'm being lied to, right? So I stopped watching. You want to retain your integrity? I kind of do. Yes, I kind of do. Respect each other's taste? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thank God someone else agrees. Yeah, FOMO is something devs do as well, but the CCs are terrible in how they love to overhype every character to sell the videos. Yeah. Like, even in my videos, I try to, like, I'm sure you guys have seen me up until now, whether in my videos or in my streams. I don't go over the top unless I genuinely feel like it. Like, I could go like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever! Oh, I haven't seen this in my life! Or like, but, you know, it's fake. It's fake, right? Like, the moment, like, I'm sure you've been able to notice, like, the natural stuff, the natural reactions that I've had. Like, for example, yesterday when I was playing ZZZ, you could tell when I got a little bit low energy, when I got a little bit bored. But then you saw me instantly get shaken up whenever something happens. Or that moment where I got jump scared by Remiel being in our room. You know, like, I think those are pretty obvious, right? I guess I'm wired a bit differently because I actually never clicked on clickbait titles. I'd like to play WuWa, but it's rough on PS5, man. I have not played it on console. Personally, hate WuWa, but I returned and I'm enjoying myself. Oh, wait, really? Wait, you were one of the biggest critics of WuWa in this chat. Wait, really? You're enjoying yourself? My, how the tables have turned. Goon game session? Actually, we should get back to... Okay, let me finish these comments and we're gonna get to it. You're more than welcome to criticize any game as long as you can give a fair point and on what you don't like about it. Even if you can't say how that specific part could be improved, just be fair. I agree with that. I don't hate the game, but I hate those people who push their narratives towards others. Saying there's 90% wrong direction to go in. Saying you should go to politics, not gonna lie. He has the talent for it? Probably, but I'm concerned. Well, actually, I shouldn't be concerned. He's not gonna affect my politics. He is so bad faith, he is incapable to actually make coherent points. Did you know Glaive Kyo spent $1,000 on Genshin Impact? Wait, really? Then says it's predatory? I mean, it's his money. He can do with it what he wants, you know? Is your tier for Lucy fake? Bruh, I could barely speak. I could barely skip. Get the fuck out. What do you mean it's fake? I was dying. Buyers regret going burr. Wait, really? Okay. Brand Online also made a video about Glaive Kyo. Wait, no. Wait, really? Oh shit. Okay. Keep being smaller, bigger you are, you will get corrupted. I was pretty surprised by Remiel jump scare. Did you know? Oh my god, bro, you reply that, you posted that like 3 times. I have to keep rereading it because you posted it 3 times. What if 90% like the story and 10% don't like the story and criticize about it? Then who's right? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, I'm not getting this. What if 90% like the story and 10% don't like the story and criticize? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? 90% can like the story based off of like personal motives, right? And the 10% cannot like the story also based on personal motives. But what if the 10% don't like the story based off of objective reasons? That's the thing, right? Because there are certain aspects that can be, like, you can criticize a game based on personal taste, and at that point, it's personal taste. But there are also objective, people say that criticizing a story is always personal, right? It's always subjective. It's not the case. There are objective metrics with which you can judge a story by, right? So, like, consistency is one of them, right? So you are going to have a very rough time if you're going to watch something like The Lord of the Rings, and you're going to have, let's say, okay, Frodo uses the One Ring, and whenever he uses the One Ring, he becomes invisible. But also Sauron sees him whenever he wears the ring, right? So Sauron knows where he is. That's dangerous. So you need to like take the ring off. Well, what if you've been presented this throughout 80% of the Lord of the Rings movies, right? And then when Frodo reaches Mordor, he can magically put the ring on. He's gonna become invisible, but Sauron can't see him. Why? Well, the reason is because now Frodo is in his domain or something like that. That's an objective problem, right? That's not a personal taste problem. You've been told throughout 80% of the movies that you have the One Ring, that can make you invisible, but at the cost of Sauron knowing where you are. And then suddenly, at the very end, where the climax is supposed to hit the hardest, oh, Frodo can use the ring without any risk. What? That is not good storytelling. No matter what, like, it doesn't matter what your preference is. Objectively, it's just not good storytelling, right? Or world building, whatever you want to call it, right? When you set up a rule for your world, you have to respect it. Or if you're not going to respect it, then offer up an in-world reason as to why that rule was shattered, right? So, like, for example, what is it? Let me use something simple. Dragon Ball Z, right? Goku can use Kaioken. Okay, but there's a problem. Whenever he uses Kaioken, his body goes under immense strain. Okay, but he mastered Kaioken, and now there's no strain. Okay, perfectly fine. Now he can go up to 10 times Kaioken, and the strain is 10 times worse. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I can understand that reasoning. Even though right now Kaioken is basically just like a power-up without any strains. But at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, Kaioken was a very dangerous weapon, right? To use. That basically was killing Goku. Now it doesn't matter. Now Kaioken doesn't matter right now. But back then, you know, at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, when it was Goku versus Vegeta for the first time, that was a very acceptable reason. Chill, I'm just joking. If you're not crying, then it's gonna be a problem. No, don't worry. But okay. I need you guys to understand. Like, whenever I'm coming after you, it comes from a good place. It comes from a good place. Trust me on that. I am not... if I'm gonna get angry, you're not gonna see me smiling. Right? If I'm actually gonna get angry, you will know. Trust me. I'm very different when I... Otherwise, even if I say, I don't know, screw you, fuck off, or whatever, like, I'm joking. I'm joking most of the times, right? I started liking the gameplay and they actually re-implemented the elusive realms into the game as well, so my favorite game mode is here. Oh, what nice. Story's still shit and the world building is shambles, bruh. You're ruthless. Oh my god. Let's see. The exploration related to Genshin on this moon map is in the middle section of the live stream. Yeah, but we're not gonna watch that right now. That $1,000 from Glaive was kind of like damage control. If 90% likes the story and only 10% don't like it, it's an obvious answer, because if so many people liked it, that means it was objectively good. Not necessarily. The majority rules isn't always the rule, right? Logic doesn't lie, feelings do. Yeah, I can get behind that. Feelings are traitorous, logic is eternal. Popular doesn't mean good. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Just because a lot of people liked it doesn't mean it's good. The Minecraft movie was good. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not getting into Minecraft. If you said you can rewatch all of the story conversations after the experience, all the emotional roller coaster, and said, yeah, it still give me a tear, then it's good. The logic is so good, it can recreate the feeling. But like I say, 90% like the story and 10% don't like it. If Kuro listens to the 10%, will it ruin the story for 90% who like the story? No! No, that's the case. And you want to know the funny part? The Cyberpunk collaboration proves it. The Cyberpunk collaboration proves my point. Because let's put it this way. Let's say the people who like Wuthering Waves, they're the 90%. They like the story, right? And they're the 90%. And I, who have been criticizing Wuthering Waves since patch 2.5, I am the 10%, right? And I've been criticizing things about Wuthering Waves that the Cyberpunk collab does. And look at the overwhelming success and praise that the Cyberpunk collab received. So it doesn't mean that if Kuro Games, like, maybe there are some situations where changing the things that people I'm losing my train of thought. Let me finish the idea. So the point is that if the 90% liked the Cyberpunk collab, well then the changes that I asked for are in the Cyberpunk collab. So that doesn't necessarily mean that if they listen to the 10%, the 90% is not going to like it. In fact, apparently, from the insane praise and overwhelming acceptance that the Cyberpunk collab got, I would say it boosted the enjoyment of the 90%. Right? Because it's not that I'm asking for let's put it this way, because I've seen somebody arguing that Wuthering Waves is a master love story, right? Let's say it's true. Let's say Wuthering Waves is a master love story, right? I'm not asking for the master love to be removed. I'm asking for the master love to mean more, to be more important, to have meaning behind the relationships. I don't want shallow relationships. I don't want shallow master love. If we're going down the master love route, I want that to mean anything. I want those wives that we're gathering, I want them to be like, I want to feel all of the love that I could possibly feel for these characters. I want to know that when they're sad, I'm going to be sad. I want to know when they're in danger, I want to protect them, right? That's basically the idea. I know some master love game and books. No, I'm good. Thanks. I'm fine. Thank you. Sometimes the story doesn't make sense, but the hiding lore returns when the story keeps going. See, that's true. That's true, but those stories already finished years ago. Again, it can be true. Like one example that Wuthering Waves did is reframing the introductory cutscene, right? It's the introductory cutscene that they reframed. So through the story that we got in 3.1, right? All of the lore bombs that we got about Rover and his origin and the fact that he's from a different society, planet altogether, that completely reframed the introductory cutscene of 1.0, right? When Rover falls from the sky because he was sent by the goddess, right? That is interesting, right? But here's the thing. I never thought that introductory cutscene had plot holes, right? I still, like, because here's the thing. We have, let's use Renacita as an example. We have the entirety of the story of Renacita, and I still think that it has certain plot holes in its logic, in its world building, which at this point, I don't care anymore. I'm fine. They exist. I can't do anything about them. It is what it is. But that doesn't change the fact that they did affect my enjoyment of the story because they weren't consistent. Now, here's the thing. If they come up with something right now in the lore that they are going to retroactively make everything else make sense, fine. I don't care. I want, like, if they do that, that's fine. That's better. That would be better than leaving it as it is currently, right? I can accept that. I can definitely accept that, right? I just don't want these plot holes to continue. That's it, right? I even had certain issues with the 3.x series, right? The 3.x story. But again, I can't do anything about them. If they come up with something in 4.0 that completely solves those issues, perfect. I am not going to have any problems with it whatsoever. If you play 3.4 part 2, it's tied back to 1.x. I finished it. 3.4 part 2 is Lucilla's quest, right? The Segway quest. We know the reaction towards the movie when it came out. Oh wait, no, best example is Snow White the movie. It was trash and everybody hated it, but had quite a lot of sales in the box office. Oh boy, okay. You're talking about something else entirely. But yeah, okay, guys, we got the point, right? Here, at least when it comes to what we're trying to do here, you know, and the type of space that I'm trying to garner is a place where people can be civil, where people can voice their opinions, critiques, objective or otherwise, and we're not just going to try to rip our throats out, okay? We're not going to start fighting over these things. I think that we can be normal people, and even if we are never going to come to a compromise, I think we can just agree to disagree. You know? I think we can just do that. I think we can let other people enjoy what they enjoy. And even though we don't enjoy it and we want it changed, I think we can leave it as it is. Are we really normal? Okay, maybe we're a bit goony. But, you know, I think we're not the kind of people that are going to rage on the internet, right? I don't think we're going to, as long as we don't go into comments and call people retards, I think we're fine, right? Genshin did it in 6.6. Arco quest in Sumeru. All the world quests related to lore came to main quest. We're normal people. Have you seen us? Calling us normal people? Oh my god. Well, I'm very normal. I don't know about y'all. Okay. I see where you're going. And we're stopping that right now. We're stopping it right now. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to return to what we were supposed to do, right? Which is play these demos, which we have been kind of slacking on, right? And let's see. What even is this? Smooth hide. All right. Materials. We're just gonna get my little chest over here, right? Because there's a chest. We're gonna go to this waypoint. We're gonna save the game. And since Kuki and Fuok, which are my Lord Arbiters of degeneracy, sorry. Oh, wait, out of bounds. Wait, so you're telling me... Oh my god, is the play space limited? Okay. So, I don't think I have a way to get up there. Whatever, I'll do it another time. Anyway. Yeah, what about the game? What about the game that I said Cookie would like? I never said she was going to like it specifically. I just said I want to have my Lord Arbiters with me. Sorry, not Lord Arbiters. Jesus Christ. Too much WuWa talk. My Lord Ravagers, right? I want to have my Lord Ravagers of depravity when we go through that game. That's basically what I want to do. Alright, give me some lore. No lore? Okay, fine. You better feed us good. The Emanator is hungry. Oh boy. I don't know. We're gonna have to see, guys. You know I can't... Okay, obviously it's not going to be anything that's completely NSFW. You know? Obviously. But... we might be able to skirt the line a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I forgot I have stamina in this game. What is he doing? Bruh. Oh. I need a... Oh, I'm out of healing. Alright. I hate this control scheme. I'm gonna die. Do you have healing? Thank you. That's a bummer. Bruh, it is what it is. Oof. Alright. Give me. Oh, thank God for healing. I need to sit here. Alright, I'm full. Alright, get over here. Why is he so tanky? Is he running away? Pick this up, pick this up. I could have used E on that. Oh my god, he summoned more. Bro, how many? He is so annoying. He's nearly dead. Okay, maybe not the best weapon to use when I'm fighting a very agile enemy. Jesus Christ, okay, that was annoying. I am not agile with this weapon. No stun bar, or is it hidden? I think it's hidden. How do I get to the... Ooh, okay, so I need to, like, find a way through here. Is there climbing in this game? Nope, there isn't. Oh god. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Bro, I just want to get to the save point. Leave me alone. The Megalith Forest South. Okay. Is this it? Wait, what is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Do it. Alright, there we go. Why were you not here? Oh boy. Okay. Alright, give me some healing. What is that guy doing? Alright, I'm good. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, good. So, where's the safe spot over here? Okay. Oh my god, is this a boss fight? I thought this was supposed to be a safe spot. Okay, fine. We're fighting a big pig. Status effects. Oh boy. What the hell was that? Guy was blinding me. Oh, wait. Can I parry that? He can freeze? He's a frost boar? Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead. Ooh. I missed the last one. Oh, you bitch. Ow. Bro, this guy actually hits hard. Oof. God damn it, man. Oh, you're exhausted, bro. He took half my HP with that fight. This looks like Sao. It is Sao. It is Sword Art Online. Echoes of Aincrad. Okay, I need to like get a feel for these. Oof. Bro, how is he so agile? Oh my god. Oof. Oh boy. Oh my god, he hits me with his ass as well. God damn it. Oh no. Oh! How did he do that? He lifted him. Okay, I desperately need a healing. No, be like, Kirito, get the... You want to know the funny part? There are no dual blades in this game. There are certain weapon types, but dual blades is not one of them. Yeah, that sucks. It's basically like, oh, no, 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 no. That's Kirito's signature. You can't be Kirito. Okay, you know what? I should probably just guard. I have a big sword. I might as well guard, right? I don't even know if there's chip damage. Ooh, boy. God damn it. I am nearly dead. Bro, tell me you have healing. You don't. Can I use this? That's not even a healing item. What did I even drink? Woo! Bro. I cannot get close to this guy. I need to get another weapon. This is not helping. The big sword is just too small. I'm mostly just chasing after this guy. Did I just say the sword is small? The sword is slow. Can you stop doing that? Oh my god, I tried to block. Okay, I managed to get that hit in, at least. I like how aggressive the enemy is. Same, but also, what the hell? Bro! This thing is destroying me. This looks like ass? I don't blame you for thinking that. Unfortunately, I can't switch my gear right now. I can only switch at one of the checkpoints. Okay, now what? Bro, I cannot predict where he's going to spin. Alright, let's try healing. Oh, yes, yes, come on, die. Oh my god, wait, that was only phase 1. I just broke his horns. That's all I did. Oh my god, he is not happy. He is not happy.
任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。
Come on, come on. Ow. It's a good thing he's here. If he stays in the healing zone, that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, thank God. He kind of felt easier in phase 2 than he did in phase 1. New sword skill was learned. Okay. Oh my god. Can't believe I actually had to struggle against the pig. Alright, there's the safe spot. Alright, we can save, we can stop, and we can start the good game. The good game. Yeah, the good game. That's exactly what I wanted to say. It's the good game. Funnily enough, I wasn't really all that hype about this game, but now I think I kind of want to try it. What the? Another pig. No, I'm good. I'm good. You mean the Goon game? No, 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 no. The good game. It's the good game. Right? If we're hungry, you have to feed us a gender-bent character of your choice, except we're not. What do you mean if you're hungry? All right. Okay. Oh, thank God. Please don't give me 5 hours of story right now. Gender bent I don't want to think about that because you know a gender bent blade would basically be a goth babe, right?
あの遺跡に比べたら余裕だったか？うん。やっぱりあんたとは相性がいいな。そこでだ。もうちょっと付き合ってくれないか？
I was thinking about it. Shut up.
そこそこ大きな森があるんだが、そこにな、変わったモンスターが出没するらしい。当然レアアイテムのドロップも期待できる。実はさっきの探索はその下調べだったんだ。そのクエは俺が受けてるから、あんたはついてくるだけで参加できる。やる意義はあると思うんだ。このクエストは高難易度らしく、攻略できた者はほとんどいないって噂だ。ただその分クリアしたら凄腕と肩を並べることになる。レアアイテムもいいけど、そっちの方が俺は嬉しい。あんたもそう思うだろ
？I guess I do.
けど高難易度だもんな。二人でもやっぱり対策なしじゃきついか。一応情報は集めようとしたんだぜ。けど全く落ちてなくてな。
落ちてるよ。
Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
情報ならここに落ちてる。
Wait, isn't this the same? Isn't this the informant from the anime? Isn't this the same informant from the anime? Argo?
噂のモンスターの習性と対策用のスキル合わせて2万コルでどうだ
？2万？情報を売るのかよ。
ふん、高くはないぜ。失敗を繰り返して損失重ねるくらいなら2万なんて激安だ。
Dirt cheap. Bro, we're getting scammed again.
ただ、実はオイラもそのクエには
Ooh, do you want to come too?
条件次第じゃ値引きしてやってもいい。
なんだよ、条件って。
お前らハイエルフの遺跡をクリアしたんだよな。
そうだ、よく知ってるな。
情報通だからね。ならやっぱりお前らだ。オイラをパーティーに入れてくれるなら無料でいい。ドロップアイテムもやるよ。
無料？2万コルが？怪しくないか。でも情報は欲しいし、攻略には人が多い方がいいよな。
嫌ならオイラ他を当たるよ。このクエの情報貴重なんだけどな。
待て、すぐに決める。やっぱり仲間に加えよう。無策で挑んでも失敗は目に見えてるし、無料なら損することもない。いいよな。な。ありがとう。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそだ。オイラはアルゴ、よろしくな。じゃあエスタ街道を抜けた先のセーフティーエリアで待ってる。クエに挑みたくなったら来てくれ。
Solid protagonist even in single player games? Yep.
本当に情報あるならなんとかなるだろう。さ、準備。
I'm kind of the opinion that maybe this game started out as a gacha game that got turned into a normal game. I just have a feeling. Okay, no, we're not starting a quest. How do I save? Not in settings, sorry. Now is not the top. Bro! They're not letting me log out, boys! They're not letting me log out! Oh my god! Wait, what the hell do I have to do? Wait. Okay, what if wait. What if I go to the inn? Where's the inn? Let's go to the chest. Dude, oh, I don't care about the database. Bro, I can't. How do I save in this game? Does it have autosave? It legitimately won't let me go out. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, bro. Yeah, I don't care if I lose my progress. I'm alt-F4ing. No, screw that. Screw that. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. We're gonna start the game. I'm not gonna show you what it is right now, but I just need a quick bio break, and after that, we'll get right back to it, right? So give me a bit. Okay, we're back. Look up gender, bro. Why is the first message that I get when I get back is look up gender bent blade? All right, all right. But I don't want to hear you guys saying it was my idea. I don't want to hear you guys saying it's my idea. Wait, what? Excuse me? Hey, what? Oh, this is a cosplay. Nice. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hey, you know what? We got some talented artists over here. Yeah. We got some talented artists over here. Holy moly. Yeah. Okay. I got the hype. I got the hype. Okay. This is too much. You fold? What do you mean I fold? You asked for this. This is your ask, not mine. Time to gaslight me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. All right. Where was it? Where was it? La 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 la. Okay. This is the one. This is the one that I was talking about. Bro, I checked it before I installed it, before I said I was going to do it on stream. I hope to God this isn't actual NSFW, because I went and checked it. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, for everyone who just noticed the title, I want you guys to pronounce it out loud. I want you to say the name of the game out loud. Right? Because this is basically a play on words. It's a pun. Where's the audio for the game? Where's it? There it is. Okay. 40%. That should be fine. You don't get it? Xenophiles? Xenophiles? It's supposed to be a play on word on xenophiles. That's supposed to be the... It sounds very close to, like, xenophiles. That's why it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. All right. What is this game? What is this game? This is not... I never said it was extremely funny. I just said it's like, you know, tee hee ha ha. What's a xenophile? It means somebody that is attracted to aliens. Right? That's basically it. Yeah. Yeah. It's people that are attracted to aliens. Let's just put it that way. Bro, hold on a moment. I need to make sure. I need to make sure I'm not making a huge mistake that's going to get me into trouble. Wait. Wait. Bro. Is this going to get me into trouble? People, like, there's a user-defined tag that says this is psychological horror, but right next to it, it says hentai, and I don't know which one to believe. I don't know which one to believe. I'm really scared. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it, but we're gonna have our hand hover over the Alt F4 buttons. Right? That's what we're gonna do. It's people trolling. Okay, day one. Alright, day one. Day one. Oh, the general.
Short, Private, so listen carefully.
Yes, Commander.
Repeat this twice. You
Okay.
are the last bastion that protects us from space trash, illegal migrants, and terrorists. The job is hard, but at least it pays. Poorly. That's all. The inspector will tell you the rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Out.
Okay.
This little planet.
Oh, moving. Wrong way. Okay. So what happens if I fail? She's cute if she doesn't talk? Yeah, I know. Hello? Who's that? Oh! Oh, it's my...
ranks of the DBPF. You'll be semi-regularly paid. Respected by society. Cremated for free, provided your body is found. And most importantly, you'll be given a gun.
Feeling lonely? No one to share dinner with?
Bruh, big sister is watching. Onesama is watching you.
Nobody to come home to? Huh, well, no more.
Okay.
Families for hire will help you.
We can do it.
Call now and get yourself a little daughter
So if I say...
absolutely for free.
A free daughter? What?
Classic taste.
I see you've got the hang of the job. Sure, you could have done better, but the share of unnecessary victims is within permissible limits. Tomorrow you'll have to do your best, so make sure to get some rest. CO out.
Okay. Okay.
Join the ranks of the DBPF.
Thanks,
You'll
I guess.
Semi-regularly paid. Respected.
Interact. You can flush. Where's the shower? Bro, this is so convenient. You're saving so much space with this. Wow. The shower is right there above the toilet. Amazing. Kind of a lax workplace. I know, right? Well, that's a very convincing, very, very convincing way of putting it, madam. You're free to go.
Choice for such a rudimentary mind.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was an easy day for work. You know, I opened for the Majesty. Alien dead female looking being passed. I get the pattern now. It seems like it, yeah.
Semi-regularly paid, respected by society, cremated for free.
All right, clean our weapons.
You did better than I thought. You might even turn out to have the right stuff.
Wait, is there ever a moment where she's actually facing towards us?
Well, never mind. Stay vigilant, Private, and remember, Xenos are sly and treacherous. CO out!
Bro.
Join the ranks of the DBPF.
Oh, okay.
Semi-regularly paid.
Oh, okay. Sleep. Giant. I don't think there's been an like one transmission where she was actually. You should have said I hate you. A 0 or an 8? A droid. Sex. Gynoid. Age 4. RAM 120 terabytes. Bro, is that a 0 up there or an 8? I can't even jump or like raise myself on a stool or something. Madam, I think I think it's a 0. I'm gonna bet on the 0. Like, come on. Come on. She's a
To standby mode.
standby mode? Oh, okay. Wait, how do you look in standby mode? Anything different? No, okay. All right, she's a gynoid, guys. She's a very attractive.
Has been adequate.
Thank you. She's an attractive woman. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh, wait, all of you were baiting me with an 8? Oh my god, you guys were baiting me to shoot her, huh?
Join the ranks of the DBPF. You'll be semi-regular.
I personally perused your latest report.
Never mind about facing us.
I'm impressed. It's rare to meet a person who can appreciate discipline and follow regulations to the letter.
I do appreciate discipline.
I expect big things from you. Don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
CO out.
Yes, madam. What? Yes, you can definitely expect big things from me. Very, very big things. The shotgun maintenance has another meaning to it, huh? Yep, it does. Yes. Okay, you wouldn't be happening to accept impersistent suitors, right? Like, just normal suitors that aren't persistent. Let's see. The ahoge checks out. The bow tie checks out. Eyes, blush, mouth. Yeah, everything seems to check out. Your name is Lola D. Stalin? Hybrid? Female 18. Job title I mean, bro, as much as I'd like to shoot you, I can't argue with these stats, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess.
No one will be looking for me on this backwater world.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe I left Stalin. I let Stalin pass.
Hi, let me tell you right away. I know my rights. I don't have to take a breathalyzer. Oh, you just want my ID? Here, take it.
Madam, would you consider staying? Yeah, this place can get kind of cold at night, you know? Like, I could appreciate some of the company. Let's see. Ears check out, eyes look fine, mouth fine. Okay. Kota, cat girl, that's fine. Female, 109. Wait, what? What? Ooh, you're kind of... I hate to do this to a cute cat girl, but we don't accept hags in this place. No hags! She has the Smay hairpin. Oh boy. Lala from Tulavru? I didn't notice that. Wait. What happened to Big Sister? What? Wait, why are the posters changing?
Importantly, you'll be given a gun.
Feeling lonely? No one to share dinner with? Spending all your time working
Why?
with nobody to come home
Why
to?
is she angry?
Huh, well, no more. Families for hire.
Damn it, rookie, you're really good. You have huge potential. You're not some greenhorn quickshot. You know how to use your rod properly. You seem a natural soldier, a ruthless Xeno exterminator.
What is up with the innuendos?
Tell me how many criminals you put down today.
Wait, do I have the option to answer?
Join the ranks of the
Oh, I guess not. Alright, fine. Alright. Day Looks fine now with that. I mean, why do you have to judge? They're not the same people as we. Okay, they're not like us. They're different. But just because they're different doesn't mean it's bad.
You'll be semi-regularly paid.
Um.
Respected by society. Cremated for free, provided your body is found. And most importantly, you'll be given a gun.
Feeling lonely? No one to share dinner with? Spending all your time working
I don't think this is good, guys.
What are you looking at, soldier? Our HQAC is busted and the heat is overwhelming. I even ordered everyone else to leave early so we could discuss all the Xenos you've dispatched face to face. I want to hear all the details. We've got all night.
We are doing some very vigorous cleaning right now. Let me just say that.
You'll be semi-regularly paid. Respected by
Wow.
society.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bro, I'm scared to see what's next. Yeah. trying to pull, kid. You're like, this is like the trick or the lie of a child. So I'm basically killing a child right now. You're so cruel. Yes, I am. Why do I always have to look at this?
Join the ranks of the DBPF. You'll be semi-regularly paid, respected by society, cremated for free, provided your body is found.
Who?
And most importantly, you'll be given a gun.
Give up.
No one to share dinner with. Spending all
Oh
your
my
time
god.
working with nobody to come home to. Huh, well, no more. Families for hire will help.
Oh my.
Call now and get yourself a little
I actually got chills.
Absolutely for free.
I'm getting goosebumps.
0.7 beer. Classic taste. That will remind you of your childhood.
Who is this?
Practically non-toxic.
Literally, who is this?
No fatalities have been proven.
Okay.
Nutritious snacks. Zero
I can't wait anymore, soldier. The danger you endure day after day. The courage you display to protect me. I mean us. I mean the Earth. It deserves a reward. And tomorrow after hours, I'll give it to you in person, soldier. I swear.
Join the ranks of the DBPF. You'll be semi-regularly paid, respected by society, cremated for free.
I don't think I've ever loved a job this much. Yeah, I'm convinced. What creepy posters? There aren't any creepy posters. Everything is perfectly And normal bumper. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's check the spoiler. Yeah, that's a T shape. Okay, that's fine. U-shaped lights, that's fine. And just the... Huh. Huh, I need to check that one more time. Don't fuss so much. I'm in no hurry whatsoever. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go. I can savor some tasty flesh. I mean fish. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you will. Oh. Oh, I don't think... Oh, I fucked up! Wait! Oh, no! Wait, what did I screw up? Oh my god, not you again. Alright, Hirsch All right. The door is now fully opened. Wait, the door is now fully opened. Wait, who are you?
You finally come to see me.
Okay, who are you? Bro, no, come on. You can't just make me... Oh my god. I was expecting something, anything. Is this game even out yet? I don't think it is. Is it? Is it out? Oh my god. I wanted to know what the deal was. Why was I losing my mind slowly? Okay, wait, let me check the store page. Where's the store page? It's not. It's planned to release this year sometime. All right, fine. Adding this to my wish list. That was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually kind of funny. All right. I can uninstall the demo at least. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh. Wait, was this any good? Oh, this might be interesting. Wait, did I not install the demo? I think I did. I like the cover image for the game. Yeah, it's really interesting. I know. I know. Very, very, very cultured image. Is that all the good? Yeah, that's basically all the goon stuff. Yeah, basically. That's all of the goon stuff. Obviously, I wasn't going to be able to do something wild, you know? But otherwise, we have this, which I absolutely don't know what this is. I just found... I demand compensation? Bruh, if you genuinely thought this was going to be something like NSFW, like truly NSFW, I don't know what to tell you. It was a favor to all... It was favor to all to you? What do you mean? Same, I demand... Bro, okay, you know what? I'll look around on this. Give me your Steam profiles. And I'll send you... I'll find the lootest game I can get, and I'll send it to you. I'll buy it for you guys as a gift. Welcome to VED Recure Demo. Bro, that is actually still too loud. That is still too loud. Hold on. 20%. This demo version will open up to about 25% of the game content to everyone. Alright. I don't know what this is. We're just gonna figure it out. It looks anime, so let's see. Really? No, I'm joking. Me too, I expected more. Guys, if I actually went and chose something that is completely NSFW, what do you think would have happened to my stream? Kinda? I was thirsty? I was getting my hopes up? Oh my god, bros, you guys are... Oh, wait. This game actually looks interesting. Wait. This actually might be an interesting game. Hold on. You guys are really thirsty, though. I did not expect you to be that thirsty. I thought you would understand that I need to be reasonably lewd, okay? We had the best master learn from how to be fresh. Oh my god. Bro, the guy has a gamer chair. He actually looks nice. Oh. That's meta. Mm-hmm. Gotta take care of the kid tonight. Ooh. Ooh, no friends. Ooh, we have no friends to play with. Bro, why is this so relatable? Well, that took a turn for the worst. Okay. That was a weird intro. So did we actually die or did we just get our soul sucked for a second? And we can return. I gotta say, the character looks good.
现在是什么情况？
Oh, I see what language we have over here.
那里有
Okay.
人，去问问看吧。
Okay. Do I have settings? Something? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, I can't access the settings yet. Say hello. He's gonna attack me.
嘿，哥们儿，问个路，这是哪儿啊？
Did you just get here
语言
too?
不通吗？我找别人问吧。
Prepare to recycle. Oh, hello! Time to head to bed? Alright, Cookie. Alright, enjoy. Thanks for
东
coming.
西，他又来了。
Have a good night. Look at her. I gotta say, the character models look pretty
你没事
good.
吧？这里很危险，
Okay.
不想被机器人抓走的话，最好不要随意走动。
Actually, I just got here.
你是说，在连续加班的
Both
第
emanators
27
are
个
hungry
晚
and
上，
sleepy.
你回到房间，把游戏加入库中。
Oh no, did we die from overtime?
别走啊！我真不是什么怪人。
不，我在继续对话之前，我们需要帮我留意周围的情况，可以吗？
Animations are a bit rough. Yeah, but it's a demo, right?
进入教学环节。
Oh god,
谁
okay.
在说话？
Press to lock on, okay. Perform normal attack combos. Oh! Wait, this is actually kind of nice. Special attack for... Bro, is this Genshin single player? Like actual single player? Alright. Shift to dodge. At the moment just before being hit. Bro, it's legitimately the same type of... It's the same type of game. Oh, okay. Hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me again. Okay. Press F to block. Okay. Oh!
要认真起来了呀！
What does that mean? Oh, I actually need to beat him.
敌人的方位就在小地图上显示，现在去解决他们吧。
奇怪的猫又出现了。
对了，干掉面前这些家伙后，会给你奖励喵。
奖励？不会是猫条吧？
I gotta say, it's pretty dynamic. Another gacha game? No, apparently, I don't think this is. Adds fireball, dealing 122 points of damage. Adds a delayed explosion effect, triggering after 2 seconds to deal 306 points of damage. I guess I'll do this for the extra damage. Escape for the buff chain. Drag the buff into a slot to equip it. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Inflicts electric shock, lasting 2 seconds. Enemies under electric shock take 20% more damage. Dash attack, special attack, extra attack, defense, negate. When to equip even more buffs, tap here to unlock a slot. Okay. Apocalypse coins. Interesting. Perform a combo finisher or a parry counter. Dash attack. Okay. SP attack buff chain triggers when an SP attack hits an enemy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, I should replace this, right? Yeah, trigger the electric shock first for the 20% more damage buff, then the explosion. Alright, let's see how this works. For enemies with shield points, use powerful attacks like dash counter, combo finisher, or special attack to deplete and stagger them. Okay. Oh, I forgot F is the guard button.
干得漂亮！只要战斗下去 ，buff 会越来越多的。你问我有多少种 buff？ 呀呀呀！如果能全收集一遍，那可是相当厉害呢。
Yo, the gameplay actually feels nice. Unironically, it does feel nice. We have a new enemy type. Bro, don't run from me. Okay, new power. Lightning trap lasting 5 seconds, dealing 612 points of damage. Pope of 100,000 volts. Shocked enemies move slower by 40%. Adds a fireball attack. Let's go for the lightning trap.
要怎么使用它呢？
And we'll put it on. Is it the dash attack? I kind of want to go for the dodge stuff, right? Extra attack. Counter rewards. Special. You know what? Let's put it on the special attack for now. Ooh. Wait, do I get to choose? I'm guessing the apocalypse is the hard mode, right? Alright, let's try it.
对了，我叫赤优。虽然在这种情形下相遇，但很高兴能见到你。
Bro, this trap thing is nice. I can block projectiles, that's cool. Even AoEs! Yo! This might actually be something. This game might actually be something. Applies one supernatural mark to the enemy. Explodes when reaching 3 marks. 612. Explosion damage is significantly increased. Damage increased from 306 to 459. I think I'm gonna go with the explosion one. Yeah, let's go apocalypse. That's fine.
附近的机器人都消灭了，现在
Oh. It's like somebody's trying to do the Genshin formula, right? Like the nice anime art style, flowing combat, but actually make a game that's not a gacha. I want to eat. What's this game? It's called Ved.
说了什么？猫说别聊了，赶紧拿上这个喵。
Toast? Oh.
邀请函。
有了它，就能迅速前往那家伙的所在地了。
All right. Invitation, my fan. The Amplifier Radio Universal Tour concert is about to begin. Will you scream with me? Amplifier Radio, confirm. All right.
哦，你们是来参加演唱会的？太好了，大哥，我出息了。
That's right, I'm your fan.
我绝不辜负粉丝的期待。
Before recycling you?
先给你签个名好了。
Oh, boss fight? Oh, okay. During the recovery of dash counter, combo finisher, special attack, blah blah blah, press... Ooh, extra attacks. Extra attack startup grants brief invincibility. If attacked during this time, it additionally depletes the enemy's shield points. So parry. Okay, let's try.
必须要战斗。
Oh.
必须保护同伴。
小姑娘，摆出那样的表情，莫非是见到偶像后心情很激动吗？
Okay, so that's how the extra attack looks like, I guess. I kind of need more, though. Guide. Extra attack. Okay, that's fine. I was able to trigger that. Oh, it was just a different type of attack. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, oh, it's about timing as well. It's about timing as well. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. I managed to do it. Okay, that was good. Oh, oh God. She got wrecked. It's time to awaken your power, big boy. Oof. Wait, you didn't get absolutely crushed?
以为这样做就能结束自己痛苦的人生吗？
Okay.
你这家伙其实是得病了呀，名为 VED Video Games ED 的病症。所以，
What?
我将你带入了这个游戏世界。作为游戏玩家，
As a gamer, you won't die.
你注定要被困在这里，无限次的挑战下去。
Until
通关。
you clear the game. Okay, so it's another. So we're stuck in here before. Wait, don't tell me the demo's over.
绿珍，
Okay. Bro, she has a lip piercing.
刚
Just
才
now, when I was about to be killed, you
快
stood
被
in
沙
front
特
of
回
me.
过神来的时候，我们就虽然完全搞不清状况。等等，你在做什么？
那只猫刚才说了，在通关之前我是不会死的，或者说
通关？
你可以理解为拯救世界，探索我的人生。与其被杀、复活再被杀、再复活再被杀，不如一步到位。
Bro, why is he such a downer? You literally just came in here. How do you know you're not going to be able to clear the
大
game?
概我这辈子都要被困在这里了吧？早知道就先辞了工作，把存款花完了。
Bro, he is an ass.
反正就算回到现实，我也只能继续重复加班和挤地铁的生活。我的人生毫无意义。
不，他值得。虽然现在已经化为废墟，但这里曾经真的是一座很棒，所以，我看看那些时间留下的痕迹，说不定你能找到疗愈人生的勇气。 而我，
那就试试看。
我们走吧。
Guy got convinced pretty quickly. Okay, can we talk to the cat? The Meowrger is looking at you with great interest. Who are you really? The god who governs this game. A god, bro, is this like, what was that anime called? No Game, No Life. Is this what we're dealing with right now? Is that even a thing?
察觉到游戏是通向至高世界的路径后，在下便诞生了。最近，越来越多的信徒得了名为 VED 的病症。
What is VED?
曾经热爱游戏的你，是不是再也找不回对游戏的热情？
Have you lost the passion? Bro, you who once loved games, have you lost that passion for gaming forever? Every time you feel like playing, you tell yourself next time for sure, then keep putting it off until there's no follow-up at all. Even when you do open a game, you feel utterly exhausted after just a few minutes. Doesn't it feel like you're going to work? If you match the symptoms above, then you've got a condition called video games ED. Wait, so is this supposed to be like video games erectile dysfunction? Is that it?
没错。
That's right, I'm talking about you, the player who added their 1000th unplayed game to their library. The one named Zane. Oh my god. Why are you still here? I'm official mascot of this game, and popping over is totally normal. Alright, goodbye. You know what? I'm kind of sold on this game. Multiple characters! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 characters that we can play with. But now we just have her.
战斗已经开始了吗？那么，请赐教吧。
Like metal don't give heat, just stays cold. No Game No Life was such a trip. It was. I loved it.
一切都重新开始了。
Only one character per instance? I don't know. I don't know, actually. It might be one character per instance. Which is honestly not bad. Oof. Okay. Heaven Fire. Triggers again on a critical hit. Ooh, okay, we're taking that. Yeah, we're taking that. All right, we're putting this in. We're gonna go for the Apocalypse nodes, right? So this way.
如你所见，这里曾经是一座繁华的城市，高楼不断被建起，科技也在飞速进步。在对未来无限可能的憧憬中，大家过着安居乐业的生活。
I can't read the subtitles while fighting.
现在，这一切却荒废了。
Oof! Ah, I did not see that.
不要紧。目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
This game wants to restore our passion for gaming? Yeah, seems like it. Right, what else do we have? Heaven Fire damage increased. Alright, that's fine. I can use that. For each Apoc coin held, increases self-damage by 1%, up to a maximum of 100%. Ooh, okay. So what, do I have 120 right now? So that's like a 5% increase in damage? 6, actually. Let's go with this one.
看到远处那座高塔了吗？1年前的某一天，
I screwed up.
它突然出现在那里，紧接着，大量机器人从塔里涌出，机器人攻击居民，并将居民带往高塔的方向。
Can I not settings. There we go. Do we have graphics first? VSync on. Music. No way to actually change the language being spoken, right? Wait, English? VFX? Yeah, it's only text language. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Pressed the wrong button. I love the parry system, I'm not gonna lie.
等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。不要紧。
Oof. Okay, he is much faster than I anticipated. Alright. Shop items are now sold at 9 discount. Let's get... Let's get the 9. Let's get the trap.
你的选择很好。
I'll put it on the extra attack? No. Yeah, the skill. Let's just put it on the skill. Apocalypse time. Harry has the ring to it? Yeah. Roguelite anime game is the end evolution of the all-failed roguelite modes in gacha games? Probably, yeah. Okay, so we're fighting this guy again. And I'm guessing this time we're beating him. Oh, his name is the Amplifier. Alright.
这一次，我会小心一点。
Okay, I need to wait to parry twice for that to work.
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？无论如何，
Oof.
我要坚持到最后。
收音机，我收音机怎么坏了？
Oof, I got wrecked. I wasn't paying attention. All right. At the Steam... No. I want to see how far we can go. I want to see how far we can go with this.
蚩尤出战，是这种感觉吗？
Too bad I don't understand what they're saying.
虽然刀剑无情。 状态不错。
There we go.
看来平日里的练习没有白费。
Double-edged. Your non-buff damage increases by 100%. Damage taken increases. Alright, I'll take that bet. Wait, what is this? Oh, coins. Alright, do I want coins? I guess. Let's take some coins. Who knows if we're gonna get a shop.
等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
Bro, this feels good to play. Unironically feels good to play. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Ah, shit. I missed the parry. Not this time, though. The enemies seem like punching bags? Well, most likely because I didn't unlock the permanent level up mode, you know? That makes me permanently powerful. Honestly, it feels more like I was doing punching bags in the Arknights game, in the Sword Art Online one. Parrying bombs is amazing though. Parrying, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Time for a rematch, bitch. Alright, let's deal with this. There we go. Missed the parry. Damn, that is so fast.
状态不错，看来平日里的练习没有白费。
开演唱会果然很消耗体力。
I'm getting the hang of this though. Oh, I obliterated him.
在最后的最后，其实我想当一台。
Well, I've always wanted to be a radio. What? I'm ready. Press the power button. Okay. Cheerful
各位
channel.
观众朋友们，大家好！今天的节目请到了强音先生来为我们分享创。你见过凌晨4点的菜市场吗？见过那些？我见过。好的，感谢强音先生的分享。
Okay. It's pretty quirky, I guess. Yeah, it's got some quirky moments.
我也不太清楚。
What's this? It's called VED. Received whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Okay. Let's get some healing because we do need it. Bro, I'm pretty sure I parried. Now can I get my healing? Thank you. Oh, it's a maximum HP increase. Ah, I am screwed. Okay, I need to be very careful. I need to be very careful. Okay. Oh, another boss battle? The AAA Master Pyromason. Concrete, cement, building material, wholesale direct from the manufacturer. Interested parties are welcome to visit. Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead. Oh, he looks almost the same like the previous boss, except different weapon.
该休息喽。
那张壁纸，
壁纸，
这样的赚钱速度，对一个大哥来说还是太慢了。
Bro, he has such a tiny phone.
哎，大哥，轮到我合影了。哎，我收音机呢？等等，先别拍。
没错，就是那个蓝色机器人。
所以，为了能赚到更多钱，我要用你们来给机器发电。
Okay, logic doesn't quite hold up, but sure, whatever works. Oof. Okay, he has multi-hits. I need to dodge. Oh my god. Okay, no, I just got wrecked. I didn't have enough HP for this. Bronze trophy. I don't know what that does. Or the future tickets. Like, do we... Okay, press escape to open equipment. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, please don't be RNG. Please don't be RNG.
换换风格也不错。
Wait, I can actually wear these? I can actually wear my equipment? Upgrade skills to make your character stronger. Okay, upgrade. What? Okay. So this is all of my equipment. Okay. You can purchase equipment from... Oh, okay. And you can wear all of it. Too bad I can't zoom in. Wait, what equipment do we have? Very good, very good. You're fighting seriously. Want to take a look at the goods? Okay. Enter the shop. Wait, is this standard gear? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, that is actually terrible. Wait. Can I actually dream? 150 critical damage increased. The more energy stored, the higher your damage, up to a maximum of 50%. Interesting. And there's a loot box mechanic as well. It shows you the chances. 50% to get gray, 30% to get purple, 15% to get orange, and red is only 5%. Ooh, we got our gacha mechanics. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know what I'm wearing over here. So this is like 58 and 5. Okay, what about this? 60 and 4% critical damage. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the blaze is, though. Oh, it's part of... Okay, you know what? Sure. Why not? Confirm. Equip this.
我很喜欢。
Oh, it's on my back now. Okay. Oh, this refreshes. Okay. You know what? Lock this because I want to get the tail. I do want to get the tail. All right. And I have sets now. All right, deploy.
请安心交给我吧。
Random chance is a roguelike game core identity, so it's pretty adequate. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's like I'm just remarking upon the hilarity of recognizing these mechanics because they're very similar with gacha mechanics, right? I don't know how her passive works though. Because she has those little gems at the bottom left. I don't know exactly what they do. Cautious poison. Excuse me? 49 points of HP per second for 5 seconds. Does it stack? Frozen for 2 seconds. Huh. Now let's get the fire. Wait, what's this? Future tickets used outside of runs. Oh, okay. So this is the gold that I'm gonna use. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's go through here. I can start ZZZ 3.0 story, so I'll go now. Alright, see ya, my guy. Enjoy, Eli. There we go. I think the parry is actually kind of forgiving. Okay, we'll take that. And the music is pretty nice too. All right. But do we ever get a shop to actually use this in? Because I could be collecting all of the money I want. It's not going to be useful if I don't get the shop. All right. Wait, that's a new move. Oh, I should have done that earlier. That is too fast. Oh shit. All right, another trophy obtained. I guess Apocalypse, right? Apocalypse. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Ooh, okay. Down you go.
前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
Okay, the constant back and forth that you get with parrying and stuff is really nice. Random buff. Oh, wait, this is a shop? Medkit. I kind of need that. I think I can buy everything, right? Let's start off with this. Okay, sure. I got it twice? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. No, we're gonna do this. I think that's good enough. Okay. Another apocalypse run. Wait, what is this? Large health pack. Ooh. I might need that. We're gonna go over here, just in case. It's somewhat regrettable that the big enemies don't seem to have a mass to them. They just fly around. I don't know if I'd say that. Oh, and higher on higher level, you have multiple buffs on your different moves. Yeah, it seems that way. I could potentially just buff up the same move over and over again with multiple buffs, right? If I want, I can basically make my basic attack have 3 different buffs. Oof, that was still. Okay, I need to be like, these attacks are persistent. How is that not a parry? Oh, so it's 2 hits? Oh my god, I got him in a corner and I'm not letting him go. There we go. He couldn't get away from me. I guess they were brothers, right? New character! New character! Wait! She's actually cute because you're all robots? What? Robots don't have brothers. Okay. Nope. No clue.
算了，找下一张吧。不对，这种时候应该，你们好。
Yeah, hi. I don't know where you came from, but okay.
很久没见到其他人了，我叫子灯，对
Plummy
这些机器人很感兴趣。
Okay. Interested in robots?
没错没错，这些机器人可有意思。为弟弟的音乐梦想努力打工的大哥，棒球爱好者，垃圾桶，明明是用于战斗的机器，却被赋予了各种各样。 听你这么一说，我想起来最早出现的机器人非常普通，只会执行简单的，逐渐的，越来越多。没错，一边
She looks cute. Yeah, she is.
攻击居民，一边却制造出性格丰富的，躲在那座高塔中，冷眼旁观，究竟在想什么呢？我很想知道这个问题的答案，所以如果你们的目标也是那座高塔。
All right, let's go to the tower together.
我们一起。对了，别看我这样。
Oh, she has a gun.
其实我还是很擅长战斗的。
Great. This game has guns.
游戏，总之，我们。
She has a belly button. Okay, I think the creator of this game likes piercings.
顺便收集可爱的贴纸。
Wow, that is such a that's a lot of wind up.
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运呢。
Gotcha. Wait, what? I was supposed to stun you. That attack was supposed to be a stun. That's weird. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can get some healing at least. 250? Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I want to keep the run going. Yep, that's about all we can do. All right. What is this? Energy expansion increases maximum energy by 100. I'm not really a huge skill user, so I might as well. I don't know. I guess I can do this, right?
等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
Okay. Energy impact, dealing 812 points of damage, consuming 150 energy points each time. Okay, so now the energy buff actually makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting that. Wait, when each normal attack hit causes an explosion. That's even better.
你的选择很好。
That's even better. Hurry and come work out. Location, Citizen Fitness Center. Your training partner. Bro, oh no. Oh no.
1001、1002、1003、1004、1005、1006、1007、1008。
Bro, this guy is stacked. Look at him.
1011、1012、1013。
机器人也需要健身吗
？1015、1016。当然了，只有在一次次撕裂中，合金才能得到。
Aluminium alloy truly grow. Okay.
刚才数到哪儿来着
1012.
训练调整，先拿你们练练手吧。
All right. Wait. Hold on. Where are my buff chains?
战斗，腿哥大哥大！
健身狂！
Extra attack? You know what? Let's... How do I equip a passive? I can't drag it out of here. Huh. That's weird. Alright, never mind. Oh, bro! How many attacks do you have? Oh my god, I cannot parry this guy. Bro, he has so many attacks. Oh my god, okay. I can grab the tail at least. So how do I buy it? Buy. Okay, there we go. Confirm. Thank you. There it is. Now she has the tail. Great. Now we can swap this out, right? Refresh. Wait, that actually... I think that one's good. Defense, crit, and critical damage. Yeah, I'm locking this. This is our next objective. 150. Maybe a passive just always exists? I would hope so. New character unlocked. Okay. Press escape to view the character. Okay, so you started adding tails to girls who don't have them in the first place. Oh my god. Yes, I am. I don't care anymore. Yes. Right. It gives me stats. I like stats. Oh yeah, I don't know why I went back in here. How do I practice field? Wait, can I fight against the boss? Ooh. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, as in I can swap the weapon. Wait, let's deploy this one. Let's see how she works. The character designs in these games are actually kind of nice. I can imagine the type of stats it gives you. Well, yeah. All right, let's see. Bro, what? That's kind of cool. All right, what about the dodge? Bro, that's kind of cool. Huh. They look like the kind of character the ZZZ Urbanist player wants? Maybe. It kind of does fit the theme. I really like how this game feels to play. Wait, so does my parry not charge my, Oh, no, it does. I think she's the character that prefers to dodge. Because the dodge animation is faster. Okay. Alright. Right. Practice settings? Can I, trigger a boss? I can! I can actually fight against the boss. That is actually cool. Okay. So 3 hits, okay. Oof. I can't. It is not enough time. Unless maybe I do the parry instead of the dodge. Nope, it doesn't work. That's kind of unfortunate though, if I actually have to dodge every single attack. Wait, what if I do this instead? There's not enough time. Yeah, there's just not enough time. I have to keep dodging or parrying. Oof. That's 2 hits in really quick succession. That was supposed to be a parry. Bro, the combat feels tight. I'm not gonna lie, the combat actually feels tight. Oof, that was my fuck up. I don't feel like the mistakes that I'm making are because of the game. I feel like the mistakes I'm making are because of I'm making mistakes. Okay. Alright, I think I got the point. Return to the rooftop. I think we can go for one more run. Or maybe, you know what? No, I think we got the whole, I think we got the gist of it. I think we got the gist of it. I think that's enough. I'll keep playing this demo when I have more time, because honestly, this feels really fun to play through. I'm still gonna play with my katana girl because, yeah, sword character. I love sword characters. Who would have thought? And now she has a tail. As my chat likes to keep reminding me all over again, right? Obviously. So yeah. All right, let's stop this here. There's one more game that I think I want to try. There's one more game I want to try before I go get some food. Let's see. Where is it? This one. The Mound. Omen of Cthulhu. Wait, what do you mean resume? Update failed? Wait, I didn't have enough disk space? Really? Do I have to uninstall something? Ooh, do I have to uninstall something? All right, I can uninstall. I'm not done with Echoes of Aincrad. Sheesh. Okay, what about this? Yeah, we can uninstall Dragon Sword. Yeah, we can uninstall that. I wasn't really, you know, too hype about it anyway. Huh. It's going pretty fast. So wait, did I just finish the download, but it didn't finish patching itself up or something? What's missing? Because it's not downloading any data. All right. Game's done. Let's see. Bro, I've been looking for a co-op game. I've been looking for a co-op game like this. I hope this is good. I genuinely hope this is good. Yeah, allow it. Yeah. I accept the terms. Oh, I need to scroll all the way down. Fine, there you go. I accept the terms. Thank you. Also, it's pretty silent. Do we not have, like, actual, do we not have actual audio for this? Or is it not... Do we not have audio right now? Photosensitivity. Man, that is loud. Hold on. No big sword or Warhammer character that we know of yet. We don't know about that yet. Hold on. Game was complaining that there was no sound. Sorry, no. The game heard me complaining that there's no sound, and it was like, I'll give you sound. Here you go. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, wait. In-game voice chat? Oh my god. Wait, this game has in-game voice chat. The Mound. Omen of Cthulhu. Okay, play the prologue. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. I think we want to play through the tutorial first. Year of our Lord, 1652. Deep into an unexpected region of the New World. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Samakona, we are getting close to the mound. Ines and I will consult the manuscripts. You scout ahead.
Is this me? I'm guessing this is Spaniards? Yeah. I'm guessing this is me. Oh wait, I was waiting thinking that this is gonna be a cutscene, that somebody is gonna come out of the pathway over here, but no, it's already, the game started. Okay. Machete. Okay, do I have to reduce the settings a little bit? VSync. Enable it. Let's go... Wait, no, not low. High. I think high should be fine. Right? Yeah. Okay, no. Hold on. Is it the VSync that is causing this issue? Because I'm feeling like some input lag. No, it's not the VSync. Wait, no, it's still disabled. Apply. Yeah, it feels... Alright, I'll play without the VSync enabled right now. So... I found you over here. Am I supposed to go up here? Oh, I can't jump. Okay, so no. I guess I'll go through here, right? Wait, what is that sound wave that I'm seeing on the side of my screen? Yeah, I'm kind of sluggish a little bit, right? Would be cool if we had a Cthulhu story where we are Spanish or French and not some Anglo folk. I mean, we don't know for now what we are. Okay. Okay, scary enough. Uh-huh. Wait, do I have a heavy attack? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, dear God. The webcam died? No! Wait, okay, hold on. Let me see what the issue is. Ah, please don't tell me this is another one of these situations where I can't restart the webcam. Let's see, I'll close it up. Bruh, okay. No, I'm not restarting the... I'm not restarting OBS just for this. Yeah, no, screw it. I'm not restarting it right now. Just gonna transition without the webcam for now. Sorry, guys. It just happened. It happens sometimes. Alright. It is what it is. Oh! Hello. Can I move? We lost your handsome face? Thank you, but it's okay. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna die without it. Wait, that's a... What am I gonna do with the snake? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Bro, I can't see. Ah! Okay. All right. That was the prologue. Oh, okay. Obviously, like, when the jump scares start, obviously my webcam dies. It was a bad day for Juan. It seems like it, yeah. Server type, public. Alright, start the game. I should probably start it as a solo. For now.
These words were written in Father Escalona's diary.
Father
Here
Escalona.
the Tempestad has carried us poor souls to the end of the world with barely any food, to a land lost under tall trees where few survive a single night. Only one man returned, but in such a state that we had to lock him in the brig. The captain believes that there are ancient treasures to be found, wrought of dark gold, which will buy us all
That's a lot of popping.
Deserve. We know little of the people who made these artifacts, but it is whispered that they left a curse behind them. Two previous ships, the Lazzarillo and the Commendador, are feared lost. But some of us are willing to venture into the forest For we have family and brothers in Christ among those who went before.
Of course, it's because we appreciate what they did. It's because we're brothers and not the treasure. It's not the treasure, obviously. Alonso de la Torre. I have grown weary of taking lives in the name of distant lords who know nothing of our lives. I do not care about gold, but I care about the freedom it can bring me. Okay. Leonor. There is a dead man in Seville whose life I took, and I do not regret the dagger thrust. As I cannot return, I must make a new life for myself, unlike that of a lady. Don Rodrigo de Medina. I think this is the game we were wishing for. There is no mobility left in the wars we are fighting. Nobility, sorry. No honor in being a soldier. I seek a true and honest purpose, even if it is base. Better to be selfish than a hypocrite. Fray Gaspar. I must atone for my sins. The scriptures teach us to make plowshares of swords. Yet I watched as the word was used to make swords of crosses. Perhaps in the wilderness I will find salvation. I will go with Alonso. Go to the top of the... Oh shit. What?
What's up? What's up? Hello?
Yeah, that might not be a good idea on stream right now. That might not be a good idea on stream right now. Because I don't know what people are going to say. I don't know what people are going to say. Horror game? Yeah. I'm going to try. I don't know what kind of community we have for this game right now. Most likely not a community at all. No community at all, especially because it's a demo. But I'm hoping we're not going to have like some weird things being said on stream, so I went solo. Alright, go to the top deck to start an expedition. Alright. How do I sprint? Oh, shift. There we go.
It's good to see that not everyone on this ship is filled with laziness and superstition.
Uh-huh. Choose the type of expedition you wish to embark on. The rewards and the equipment you get depend on the contract you choose. Grab your gear. It is a shared pool of items, so plan with your team how to distribute them. Use the map to choose where on the continent the boatman will take you. Huh. Return with with treasure from the shipwreck. Okay. Horror without face cam. Yeah, I died, sadly.
Prepare yourself before you leave.
Alright. Machete. Flintlock. Okay. What about... bandolier? Sailor's knife. And a small sword. How do I check my inventory? How do I adjust my inventory? Anything in the controls? So, no inventory. Okay, but like... Okay. What is this? Is this supposed to be a cross? Okay. Maybe it's like Vermintide? Potentially. Oh, I can do a forward thrust. Okay.
There are many questions that must be answered. What happened to Samacon and Salvatierra? Where is the Lazarillo? And more importantly, did they discover the mound and the entrance to the underworld that contains the city of Sa? Answer these questions, and you will receive your share of the plunder.
Uh-huh. I'd love to be able to rebind these things, because I don't like having my sword on 4. Ooh, the map is kind of big. Wait, the map is pretty big. Wait, the map is really big. This is my first destination, really? And this is the entire map? Yo. Arrive at night, high chance to rain. Alright.
The future lies in gold. The more you find, the better your future will be.
You can aggressively... The Christ compels you the enemy? Yes, apparently so. Boarding the rowboat. One. Okay. Will you be willing to do multiplayer sessions with chat? Sure, can do. Yeah, why not? Sounds fun. What is this? The Oxwagon. Father Escalona will accompany you on several expeditions. Don't worry about him. He will know when to follow and when to run from danger. When you are ready to complete the expedition, tell Father Escalona and he will guide you back to the rowboats. Use the crates at the back of the wagon to store treasure and resources. If you are ever lost or lose track of where the Oxwagon is, you can blow your horn. Father Escalona will respond with his own horn, so you can follow the sound. Ah! Press G to call allies, I see. Okay. Can I talk to you? Guess not. Alright. Lovecraft with conquistadors is genius. Seems like... Oh. Oh, okay. Are you friendly? I guess they're friendly. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, jumping is not an option in this game. I keep forgetting. Look at him, he's following me. Huh. Okay. Bro, the thumping is unnerving. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, what? Find treasure and stash it in the Oxwagon chest. Oh. Use the mission information key to track discovered treasures. Tracking your mission goals. During some expeditions, you will require to bring valuable objects. Use the mission information overlay to track how much value you and your team have collected. Most objects have some value, but metal idols are especially prized. Oh, so this is the most important stuff? Since some objects' value is uncertain, you can choose to finish an expedition hoping you've met your goal, or risk exploring further to increase your haul and ensure success. Tab to show mission overlay. I see. So if I do this, can I inspect it? No, apparently not. Alright. So I can just drag this in here. Can I do this? What just happened? What the hell? What was that sound? Rescue the survivor and place him on the Oxwagon. That was weird. Okay. Oh, Bro. Wait, really? Can I put it back? How does that work? Yeah, that should work. That's good. There we go. Metal idols in Mesoamerica, I guess they are super valuable because all of them had to be made from silver and gold. There should be more, right? Oh, that's more. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. First, Oh, wait a minute. My inventory is limited. Okay. Yeah, my inventory is limited. I need to be careful with this. All right, let's grab this guy. Okay. How do we place him on the wagon, though? Man, I am so slow. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, okay, I know how to deal with this. All right, fine. All right, so drop all these items. Now let's loot. Let's loot all of this. Okay. Yep. Another metal idol. Okay. Damn. Yep. Whenever he starts moving, he kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can I continue going this way? Ooh, yes. Oh, I'm full. Oxwagon horror? Yeah. Okay. What is this? These are actual treasures, but what are these? Oh, so this is just an axe. And this is a musket. Oh, a throwing axe. Oh, okay. I see. All right. But right now, I don't need you guys. So, you know. Are we just looting scraps? Well, not scraps per se. More like lost ancient treasure, you know? And we just need to pay attention. You know, to get all of the treasure. All of the good stuff. All right, I think that's everything, right? So we put this in. We get our stuff back, which is... What was it? The gun. This. Why is it... Why are you putting it on 3? That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, what if I do this? 1, 2. That is so weird for whatever reason. All right. Go back to start. Hi, I'm back. I fell asleep in the stream. No worries. Welcome back.
Take us back to the boat, Carlito.
All right. They're also leaving down a trail, which is kind of nice. You can follow this. Oh, wait, he's fast. No treasure to loot over here, I guess. Do we have stamina in this game? Am I gonna run out if I keep sprinting? It doesn't look like it. Hey there, big boy. All right, let's go back.
Ready to return?
Yeah.
Let us go then.
Yeah, that was an easy expedition. 1,000 gold, just like that. Easy.
This is the letter they found upon the sailor they rescued on that fateful day. It is written in an unsteady hand.
Okay. Select the narration.
St. Christopher, guide my hand as you guide sailors to safe harbor, that my words may protect those who come after me. My name is Diego, son of Hernan. I was a sailor upon the ship called the Comendador, sailing with the Lazzarillo under the command of Captain Zamacona. A terrible storm, the kind of which I have never witnessed before, not even at Cape Horn, shattered the Comendador upon the shore. But even in the face of this omen, we were not deterred. We began to claim the land, building many forts to protect us and stake our claim. But there is a curse here, a curse from the days of the Nephilim, that takes and twists the flesh. Even this we thought we could overcome, but our faith was not strong enough. Night after night, they took our friends, but we suffered more when they returned, in mockery of the resurrection. Nothing was as it should be. Inez, Zamacona, the Mound, forgive me. My thoughts are unclear. I hear the voices coming closer. My end is upon me. Holy Mary, Mother of God, cover my soul with your mantle, that the corruption of my flesh may not penetrate my spirit. Amen.
Are you sure? I don't know what you're asking me, but sure, let's go. I guess, yeah, we're going back to the ship, right? Okay.
Let's see if you fulfilled your end of the agreement.
I think I have.
Yes, treasure. The reason we are here.
What food did they bring?
Food?
It's better than eating the rats, I suppose.
What supplies did they bring?
They brought a great many things.
What do you reckon these things are worth?
An impressive haul.
That's good enough. You fulfilled your end of the bargain.
Okay. New rank acquired, beginner. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's interact again. Finding the logbook. Bring back the fort logbook for the jungle. XP reward, token reward. Bring at least 1,050 worth of value. Alright, fine.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
Tokens, tools, and artifacts. You are provided with weapons and equipment for each expedition, but that is not all you can take with you. At the shop, you can trade some of your tokens for a special equipment. Special equipment might include an area map, torches, or special artifacts found on the continent. These are loans. You can use these items for the next expedition, but do not expect to own and keep them permanently. You can also place items in the Ox Wagon's box before the expedition starts. This equipment will be available for the whole party. Okay. I don't want the axe. Bandolier. I think this is like for the gun, right? Ammo for the gun. I want a small sword, that's for sure. Helmet. Ooh. Wait. Aged flintlock musket. Okay, wait. Take the helmet. Is the bandolier gonna stack? Food ration. I need food? Okay, what if I get... Yeah, they stack. Okay, good. So... Alright, let's get the food ration. No machete? What's this? Oh, this is the shop. Alright. Crucifix. Those who have been turned hesitate in its presence. Their hostility lowers to surface. The moment the restraint breaks is easier to sense by everyone around you. A map. Rough map of the region ahead, recovered from the logbook of a failed expedition. And torches. Honestly, I think I want the map. Is it gonna occupy a slot? Yes, it is. Alright. Wait. How do I read this? How do I read this? Whatever, I'll figure it out. You really can Christ compel the enemy? Yep. Nope, it's actually true. Okay. Where are we going? We'll arrive at night. You may find an occult tool or artifact in the area. Any other destinations? No. So this is the only one. Alright, accept.
Remember, we are here for treasure, not riddles and mysteries.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, the guy is here. Do I have a map? Nope. 5? Oh. Oh, okay, this is useful. Okay, this is useful. Alerting the forest and noise. Not only are there beings in the forest that can hear your footsteps, but the forest itself is a living presence, irritated by your intrusion. If you make too much noise, it will respond. Pay attention to the loudness of different sounds to understand how much they anger the forest. Avoid using firearms unless absolutely necessary. Certain creature calls and animal cries can alert the forest. Running while wearing armor produces noise. Cutting branches with a machete or sword is quieter than snapping them with by pushing through. Oh. Move in silence to approach creatures unnoticed and perform a backstab before they can react. Oh, okay. Also, who the hell was... Okay, just random NPC. Let's see. I guess there's a cave over here that we can use. Uh-oh. Oh, it's dark. But we have an idol over here, which is fine. Where are you going? Why are you going away? I need to give you this. Oh, we already got a food ration. Recover your health. Oh, it's a health potion. I see. Food rations are health potions. I guess I'm still safe to run around, right? Because I'm not in the forest. Medallion. Ooh, wait, what is this? The medallion is made of the same strange metal as the treasures placed upon the ancient altars. Strike it to awaken its powers and feel the invisible pull guiding you towards the nearest treasure. Beware, overly frequent use has been observed to disturb the wilderness, increasing the likelihood that the dreaded crawling canopy will appear. So don't use it too much, is what I'm getting. Oh, wait, is that 6? Yeah, that's 6, okay. Anything here? Ooh. There's a crucifix. Okay. Where's the... Wait, does calling for my allies disturb the forest? It does. Bro, why are you not moving? Well, something is out there. Yeah, something is out there.
You called me?
Yes, why are you not following me? Just, take this for now. Take the ration as well. The forest will remember this, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not normal. Okay. Okay. Easy. We're gonna sneak back behind him. Okay. That worked. Yeah. Much better than I had anticipated. Alright. We got a crucifix. Even to those who have been taken, the crucifix is a thing of power. Whatever shred of humanity remains within a Niambi will focus upon the symbol delaying its attacks. I cannot say whether this is salvation or merely restraint, but I hold to the belief that no corruption is so complete that the sign of Christ is wholly without meaning. Even here, even among such abominations, the light of forgiveness is not entirely lost. Aim the crucifix at Yimbi to draw its attention and reduce its aggression. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that, so I'm just gonna put it in. Okay. There's still something around here. Isolation. Avoid being alone for too long while in the forest. Among the many creatures stalking your party, some will only reveal themselves when they detect an isolated target. Your mental resilience may also be tested. Father Escalona and the robots you arrived in provide safe havens from isolation. Conversely, certain idols in the forest amplify the effects of being alone, even if your allies are not too far. Eating the Luz del Sur mushroom reduces your feeling of isolation. Okay. So, eat the mushrooms. Oh, chest. More ammo. Nice. This is the Sanity system? Yeah, most likely. There is a question mark over here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it because of... Oh, there's something up there. Can I climb? Oyster mushroom. Does that actually help me with anything? I don't think there's a way for me to climb up here. Yeah, you take this as well. I don't think I can climb up there, so we're gonna ignore that path for now. Ooh, is this an idol? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh my god, that is... Oh, that is vile. That is actually vile. I can't even trust my own eyes. Pretty obvious in retrospect. I mean... I guess. Bro, where is that guy? I swear to God. He is never around when I need him. Here, take this. Alright. I guess we're going upstairs. Up this path. Ooh. We need to be very careful. I can drop down from there, but I can't climb up there right now. Nope. You didn't see me. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. Got some food rations, which is great. It's a good thing he's following me. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a place. Yep, encounter. Oh dear boy. Oh! What the fuck? My own guy hit me! Are you for real? Wow, thanks!
Be not wise in thine own eyes. Fear the Lord and depart from evil.
Wow, the guy actually hit me! What the hell? Wow, thanks, AI! Alright, let's, I guess, eat the ration? Bro, imagine that. Friendly fire, great, thank you. You know what? I could have used this lesson outside of combat. Thank you so much. I am, you can take point, my guy. I don't care, you can take point. Bolts. Okay. Ooh, breastplate. Oh, wait, that's not good. Humial hide. Oh, now my running is gonna make noise. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Where are you going? Look at this guy. He's running away from me. Bro. Cease. Holy hell. That is so annoying. They're gonna have to work on that. Allowing friendly fire from the AI as a choice? Yeah, it's an advanced choice. Okay, what is this? You just hide. Okay. Fine. Is this going to give me anything? This place. I got some mushrooms. Another breastplate. Oh, no, wait. If we have multiple breastplates, I might as well store them, right? Is it possible for me to store them? I don't think I can. Wait, I might not actually be able to store the breastplates. Yeah. Alright. Can only be opened from one side, so not from this one. Okay. I guess we're going this way, right? Can he see? I guess so, but I don't wanna... Is he gonna scream? Please don't scream. Just come down. If you're gonna do anything, just come down and fight. Yeah, you know what? You deal with him. You seem so excited to use your crossbow bolt. Okay. Does that mean I can take the lamp? Give me the lamp? No? No? I guess not. That's unfortunate. But there was something here that I could pick up. Pine fruit. Oh! I can even take wood back to the guy. Is that something that I want to do right now? Probably not. Wait, so I could potentially just do all this stuff and gather at this firewood? Apparently not. You can't just pick up any wood. Okay. What was this again? A fruit, right. Pine nut fruit. Well, I don't necessarily need the arrows, so I'll just... Can I not... How do I drop something? Controls. Drop item C. Okay. Okay. Take this instead. And there's my boy. I wonder if there's fall damage in this game. You can't even view what you're wearing? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what? Let's test it. The guy is really close. Let's test the fall damage. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there is fall damage. Alright, fine. I'll keep that in mind. Take this. Give me one of these. Because I'm gonna use it right now. My conquistador outfit right here. I should probably not run in the forest, right? Okay. Some mushrooms. What is that wet sound? Something is here. And it's very wet and gurgly. What the fuck is that sound? Oh! Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Oh god. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Food ration. Okay, we have some food ration. That's extra firewood. Why does this look like... Like there's something hidden behind it? His head had a... He had a leg on it? What? I think so, yeah. He looked mutated, right? Right, there's something over here. Bro, those eyes are creepy. I don't think that's a good thing. Don't scare me like that. Okay, more mushrooms. Oh! These are the mushrooms that are gonna make me not feel lonely anymore. And this is the idol, which I do not have the inventory space for. Which I'm going to drop the ration to get this. Bro, that is a big boy. That's a big boy. He's worth a lot. So... I should probably secure this, right? It would be a good idea to secure this loot. Now, where do you think that useless little ox is? Bro, where are you? Where did you go? Bro, he's just gone. They really need to work on the AI for this guy. Unless this is what they're trying to do. Like, make you search for the guy. Bro, where is he? I legit can't see him. Did he just go back to the base? You can have a friend instead? I know, but like still. Bro, he's nowhere. He's not even here at base. Where is he? Alright, fine. Where in God's green earth were you? Bro, you literally just spawned here. Because you were not here.
You called me?
I swear to God, if you do this again, I'm going to be very cross with you. Stick close to me. There's a reason we're going through all of this, you know, BS. Wait, can I go through here? Doesn't look like it. I should probably stop running. He's an old man, respect him. He sometimes has an episode. What kind of episode does he have, huh? The cowardly episode where he runs away and leaves me behind? Where nothing even bad is happening? Alright. So, let's try to remember. We've been all the way over there. We checked the dead end. Now, all that we have... Oh. Wait, this is new. Oh, wait. This is not something that we've explored. So where are we right now? Oh. This is like a... This was not on the map earlier, I think. So this is where that guy used to be with the lantern. Wait, so where does this lead? Oh, this is a completely hidden track. It's not on the map. Look at this. This is not on the map. Why am I not able to cut these? Bro just ran in front of me. Okay. Ooh, what just happened here? Bro, what happened here? Okay, we found another idol. That's great. Oh my God, it's him! It's the man himself! The man, the myth, the legend, Cthulhu himself. Yeah, that looks like it's going to my death. So, I think we're done exploring this side. We can drop down here. Yeah. And keep exploring. You're not gonna start waking up and attacking me, right? I hope. Oh. Oh no. Please tell me this isn't like a forced boss battle or encounter. Oh boy, and there he goes. What did I just say? No. Oh my God, what the hell is that? How do I get out of here? How do I get out? Okay. Does the map work? Does the map work? The map does not work. Oh. What? Take the fort's logbook back to the galley. Okay. That's the logbook. Oh, first, let's open the door. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, Jesus, what was that? What was that? Right. Alright. Okay. That's some hide. Oh, wait. You're telling me that I cannot use my weapons while I have the quest item. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. I cannot use anything while I'm carrying this. I swear, if you start running away from me, I'm going to be very, very cross with you. Okay. Alright. Take this as well. Now, let me check, like, what's the deal with the firewood? Because I know there's some firewood over here. Do we need this firewood for something? Alright. For fire? Yeah, but like, I don't think we're gonna use it just for fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of bugged out. That kind of bugged us out. Alright, let's see. Did we explore everything here? I think there's the south side that we didn't touch yet. Yeah, there's still something over here that I don't think we touched. Uh-huh. This is a path, but I can't climb. Okay, what about over here? Some fruit? Mushrooms? Sure. Bro, where are you? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stow the musket for now. Because I didn't really need it. Okay, that's another idol. That's great. Perfect. Now, we can keep going down this path. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, the map is very useful. That's another idol, which is great. That made a lot of noise. Ammonia salts. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this fruit. Wait, what happens if I eat the maki fruit? Is it gonna poison me? No, it seems to be just fine. Okay. I don't get it. Why can't we jump in this game? Can I drop down? Nope. It would be very useful if I could just vault over this, right? Otherwise, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it just forces me down here. Alright, wait, what does the ammonia do? Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a resurrection thing. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. There's stairs over here. We've not been down here. Wait. Oh, God. Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a trap. Okay. Bro, these monstrosities, I swear. Oh! No. Can I not just attack it or something? Okay. Man, I hope I'm not being too greedy. All of that noise for a torch. Not worth it. Oh. I can pick up frogs. Alright, hold on. Where am I? Oh, I see. Yeah, that we've been there, okay. Oh god, this is another one. Oh, it works! I can attack the lock with a sword. Whoop! What are you doing? Okay. So if we go up here... hopefully we're gonna be good. Was that the sound of the walking canopy? I think that's the sound of the canopy walking. Bro, I cannot see... I can't see where I am because of the HP bar. They really need to, like, give me a zoom in on this. So... how do I get up there? Okay, I don't know if I want to deal with the canopy, though. Dealing with the canopy might not be a good idea. Something is making a lot of sound, a lot of noise. And I don't think I'm okay with it. Helmets. I'm good. I don't need any. Oh. Okay, sure. What are these? Bolts, right? No. We'll drop the torch. I'll take this. I gotta say, I am kind of feeling lost. All right. Ooh. That's a lot of gold already. We're kind of full, though. Yeah, we're kind of full. Okay, there's one more thing that I've never checked over here. I think we can call it the day after this. After we explore this side of the map, we can go back to the ship. Alright, there's another idol. Open the big crate. Oh. Flintlock pistol. Alright. Any other possibility? Either it's something over here. Right, because apparently I can walk through this. Wait, no? Can I not break this? Seems like I can't. Even though it shows me like this is something I could potentially explore. Alright, fine. What about over here? Oh, it's still pretty much not... It's just not letting me. It's like an invisible wall. Alright. There's still a side I think we failed to explore, but it is what it is. No, the greed is kicking in. The greed is kicking in. I want to check that last part. That's literally the only part of the map that we didn't go to. So I want to check it before we leave. I might come to regret this though. I might actually come to regret this. Bro. I hear the canopy. I'm really pushing it. I am really pushing it. Oh god, this might not be worth it. This might completely be not worth it. Totally not worth it. It's not through here. Oh no, 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 no. I think I need to run. Yeah, nope, I have no way to climb up that. No, we're going back. We're going back. I don't care. I don't care. Screw that place. Screw that place. It's too risky. We're going home. Take us back. Yeah, go back to start. There is literal no way to actually get up there. I was, like, I could not find a path upwards. I would have tried otherwise. Imagine the canopy just shows up right now. That would be funny.
Are you ready to return?
Yes, let's go. Jesus Christ.
These are the words of Father Melchor de la Peña, as recorded within the journal discovered at the first fort.
Okay.
The Lord has blessed our expedition. I am now certain that the rumors hinted at in the ancient documents are true, and the city of Tsath is more than mere myth. Scattered throughout the jungle, we have discovered pagan shrines filled with treasures made of dark metal. These treasures, though wrought with skill, have been used in service of abominations, in rites of blood and darkness. Such idols offend the true majesty of the Lord, and therefore it is righteous for us to take them and repurpose them for holy ends. Moreover, we have come to understand that the medallions we found have certain properties of attraction which may be employed to discover further shrines. I therefore believe that we are being guided by divine providence to seize these treasures from the hands of the idolaters, to cleanse this land by casting down these golden calves, as Moses did upon Sinai. This
doubtful.
is our duty to God and Spain. Let no man call this plunder, for our actions are sanctified by purpose and baptized in the name of true faith.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I want to return. Let's go. Bro, imagine finding cursed relics and thinking it's like divine providence. Imagine twisting facts so hard in your favor. Trying to make yourself feel just.
Your end of the agreement.
It is not easy to measure its worth.
What food did they bring?
It's better than eating the rats, I suppose.
What supplies did they bring?
They brought a great many things.
What do you reckon these things are worth?
A good haul, Captain.
There we go.
Excellent. They found a logbook from the previous expeditions. This will give us the knowledge we need to approach a new region.
Novice explorer now. Okay. So what if I do now? I'll have to select another quest, right? Contract here, basic. Bring back riches from the jungle. It's another 972. That's a very specific value. Alright, if I were to take it up.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
And now I can basically choose WuWa. No. The White Beach. St. Jerome's Fall. So these are pre-made maps. Scarlet Flower Woods. High chance of clear skies. You may find occult tool and artifacts in the area. Now, can somebody explain to me why do we have these dotted lines going all the way to something that looks like a skull? What is this thing? What is this place? Distance to the mound, 14 leagues. What is this going to give me like shortcuts to the mound? Is that what this is? Yeah, I don't know how this works. I'll have to try another time. The final boss? No, doubtful this is the final boss, let's be honest. Bandages. A pole hammer. Ooh, look at this. Okay. And if I want to do like a heavy attack? Okay. Oh, I think I see how this works. So if I were to select this slot and take the oil lamp. Okay, that's how this works. Okay, fine. You have to select the slot first. You can buy the medallion for 15 tokens. crucifix for 10, another map for 30. Holy moly. Is there anything else that I'm missing over here? Oh, I can take a breastplate. But what if I want to take it off? How do I take off the breastplate? Ammonia salts, sailor's knife. Oh, these are demo locked. So this must be another facility that I don't have access to right now. Okay, what about over here? Hi there. This is a cabin. Oh, this is the priest's cabin, okay. What about up here? Okay. A lute player.
Yes.
Play a quiet reckoning.
Yes.
I command the boat. I do not lead the boat. That is why I'm alive and others are not.
Damn, this place is scary, I'm not gonna lie. What do we have here?
We must pray that there is still goodness in the world, even so far from the lands where the apostles walked.
Okay. Is this like supposed to be a chapel of sorts? Okay. Interact. What is this? Oh, it's the audio logs that I found. All right. Fair enough. Guys, I think we're going to call it here. It's already late. Streamed for 7 hours. I'm hungry. I want to get some food. So, yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'm going to have to check that one out, unfortunately. Because I still have some work to do, and most likely nothing's going to happen this weekend, so yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later in the next one, you know. Like, comment, and sub, and all that jazz, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And until then, y'all have a good one, alright? Bye-bye!